上位だ。上位だ。 Wait. Where's Beans? Where's Beans? Where are the beans? One moment. One moment for beans. Okay. Please beans me. Beans. Okay, there you go. We'll do another beans for Digi. You get the okay, we just needed one bean for the test. That's all we needed. Hi. Yep, okay. Beans are working. Alright, no more beans. Alright. We've tested out bean functionality. Bean functionality is good. Yep, we've got it. Hi everyone. How is everyone on this Sunday?
Heal, please.
Heal, please. Oh, that'd be great. I wasn't feeling great today. I woke up with a bit of a headache, and my one of my teeth is starting to hurt. I think I need to get the dentist to take a peek at it. Which is weird because I went to the dentist not too long ago and everything was fine then. And I don't like going to the dentist. It's not fun. But I also don't like my teeth hurting, so I think I just have to take one for myself. I say like take one for the team. It's like, no, it's just for me. Yeah. My teeth are generally pretty healthy, see? Look at them. Maybe they're starting to hurt because people keep throwing beans at me. Yeah, maybe that's it. But hi. Hello. Hi Zeralek. Hi Ed. Hi Sheriff. Hey Baxter. Hey Marinettel. Hi Near Zero. Hi Ultima. Hi Praise the Sun. Hi Lethlin. Hey Unisquid. Hey Cabroman. Hi Delicious Smile. Delicious Smile, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Hi Kano. Hi Digi. Hi Aya. Hi. Hi March. Hi Chromagaya. Hi Fong. Hi Kira. Purple, yeah, this is the Fung purple. This is the Fung purple. How is UFO 50? Well, there are 50 games on them. Some of them I've really liked. Some of them, they're okay. But Grimstone I'm enjoying it. So we're probably mostly gonna play Grimstone tonight. I'm enjoying it, but there are some things that I question about it. Mostly like the pacing is a little weird. Yeah, how all 50 UFOs, how are they? I was actually playing it a little bit the other day. I did a bit of of Pilot Quest, because that's like the idle game, right? And so like there's really nothing for me to do because I would have to so there's nothing else for me to do because like I was maxed out on stuff. So I had to actually like venture out and like get some stuff done. So I figured I'd do that offline. Just explore some. Hi Kit Kat, hi. One thing that I noticed. I guess you're not gonna hear. I guess you're not gonna hear what I noticed. Yeah, thanks for waiting. Yeah, thanks for waiting those 10 seconds for me to unfreeze. So maybe it's not that much of a surprise. Maybe y'all have been counting. But why is it that when you put in an animated emote that's dancing, it very quickly like rises to the top of usage? Yeah, it hasn't. I don't even think it's been 30 days, but my past 30-day history jam has shot up to #1. Yeah, I think it's just like when people don't just do one jam, right? Right? It's not just, oh, I'm gonna jam once. It's like usually spammed a lot, and then if one person does it, and then other people feel like they have to follow up with it. Yeah, your dance has not been dethroned since you put it up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, one, it's a good dance, but two, I think people feel compelled to use it. Yeah, so I just noticed that when I was like checking, like, because they put that on the Twitch will sometimes put that on like your stream manager front page of like, oh, your top emote usage inside/outside of channels is, oh, for the past 30 days is this one, and it was like, oh, that's a higher number than I've seen before. Okay, but I do like the bun wiggler, because isn't that based off the pug dance or whatever? I do love the I don't really like pugs. That's my confession I have to make. But I do like the pug dance. The guy that makes all those videos where they're dancing to like random video game soundtrack stuff. Zoida. Hi Megami, hi. Berg. And Berg is now becoming pretty popular. We'll see where that lands up, but I just feel that people aren't going to be compelled to spam Berg. It's not like you hear really good music and then you wanna eat a burger. Oh yeah, the guy that's been doing that has been doing it for a really long time. There's Pug video game OST stuff. He's been really consistent on it. I'll be honest, I will probably use Berg a lot. I see. Yeah, it turned out really good. It's very good. Primo Berg. Yeah, and I had a burger last night. That's right. To celebrate burger emote, I went out and got a burger last night. with a fried egg on it. Because I like messy burgers, I guess. Dipping the burger into the yolk, yeah. Did the cats get a treat to celebrate the burger? No. No, what do you want me to give them? A burger? Cats don't get a burger. Should fix that with what? With what? Oh, okay. Can has cheeseburger. I see. Completely forgot about that. Wait, did I? I made myself a cup of coffee and I left it downstairs. Sad. Can someone go get me my coffee? Thank you. Can someone be my intern? Would anybody like to sign up to be my intern so I can have them get me my coffee? And then I'll fire you. Who doesn't want to be fired by me? Yeah. I don't know if I could ever fire someone. I think that's why I never want to be like in a leadership type role. Right, because like I'm getting to the point like once I get like one more promotion, which should probably happen this year, it's like my options for like advancing professionally like pretty much go nowhere. Like, okay, I can like go on completely different like tracks, or I can go into leadership. It's like, well, I don't want to do any of that. How about I just keep being an engineer and just give me stuff, assign me stuff, and I'll work on them. What kind of job? So I am a my title is like systems engineer, which is pretty generic sounding, but like I do a lot of infrastructure stuff for a tech company. Infrastructure slash a little bit of coding, a little bit of like site reliability, but we don't really have that like an official. I think I have an official title called that at my place. Don't mind the light in your eyes dying as you have to say. Yeah, I'm gonna get in my, my office Zoe attire, and I'm gonna have to call you into my office on a Friday at like 3 p.m. Well, that's how you know you're in trouble. That's how you know you're in trouble. Yeah, when I have to sit you down and be like, look, we've talked about your performance reviews lately, and you haven't been doing the best. It's okay. It's okay. I'll give you one more chance. I'll give you one more chance. Do I need to go down and get my coffee? There's probably an ASMR, like someone's probably done an ASMR of like your boss fires you ASMR. I know that there was like mostly as a joke that like someone did like your boyfriend gets into a car accident ASMR. Which like starts out with like a normal conversation, like I guess as the guy's in the car driving or something, and then the car. It's I find that like the what's the word I'm looking for? Parody ASMR ideas are kind of funny. Caring and supportive Funky Kong gives you a ride home from the airport. ASMR is still the best one. Is that real? Is that real? I have heard about Funky Kong ASMR. Yep, it's real. This is 10 years old. What the hell? It's not even new. This was like before ASMR really took off. What the hell? This is from 2014. What the hell? It has gum chewing. Well, it's Funky Kong. It's Funky Kong. Gotta have the gum chewing. So I started filling in some of my backlog of my my slideshow, my Zoe Illust slideshow, because it's probably been about 6 months since I've put any like new pictures in there. So I had some free time today, and I was filling up my backlog. And I think what I need to do is, like, I have so many projects that I've like started. Like, I started refactoring my chat widget and image slideshow, and I think I just need to like take like 2 weeks off of work so that I have enough time to like finish some of these projects. Because usually what ends up happening is like, okay, I work, and then I get home, I'm get home, quote unquote, figuratively get home, and then I stream a little bit later. I find that like I don't give myself enough time to work on my personal projects. And I've been thinking, it's like, do I wanna, maybe if I like stream like only 3 days a week instead of 4, I would have more time. I would have more time for personal projects. Because usually what ends up happening on my off days is like I just kind of want to do nothing. Just want to do nothing. It usually involves just like chilling and playing a game or something. Yeah, so my idea, what I wanted to do is, once I finished refactoring my chat widget, I was going to publish it to GitHub and then, you know, write some instructions on like, alright, if you want to use this, here's how you use it. I'll give like some base CSS to like make it look passable, but then, you know, if you wanted to use your own CSS, of course you're welcome. Yeah. No, I'm not, I don't like hustling. I just wanna hit the start streaming button and play video games. Yep. I mean, big. It's not an event. It just comes with the message. Hi, Capt. Cap, thank you for gifting us up to Kira. Thank you. That doesn't even say anything, doesn't even say hi. Just drops the gifts up. I hope you're doing well, Capt. Yeah, see, this is how it happens. This is how dance emotes get to be the #1 slot. Get clones Zoe Techie. Please do not make significant changes to the Zoe Techie code base. We do not accept pull requests. We do not accept feature requests. Issues are closed. I think most people just call him Capt. Or Admiral. Or Admiral Lebaka, but I call him Capt. Capt, like short for captain. Force pushing the master, not allowed. Not allowed. Denied. your change request will be denied, and you'll have to see me in the office later on. Bypassing our branch protection rules. Thanks, Kira. Sending a patch file to the mailing list. No, it will not work. Wait, what is this? Oh, I still have... Do you see the burger in the upper right hand corner? I didn't know that was there, and I must have left that in. Hey, look at that. Look at it, it's right here. Look at Zoe eating that burger. Where is that hiding? Just curious if it's still there. I know I had put it there. I just forgot that it was still there. How about we boot up UFO 50, huh? Or I can... Yeah, let me go do that, and then, like, while I'm transitioning over... I go get my coffee. My transition is, like, 7 seconds, which is, like... 25% of the time it takes to go get downstairs and get my coffee. Oh, I totally have time. It broke. It broke. Why did it break? What is G intended to represent? Whatever emotion you feel. What does G feel like to you? I think those are my favorite type of emotes. The ones that like have like a somewhat unclear representation of like how they feel. It's like it's up to the user to decide how to use it. That's why Dataface is great. Someone asks, when are you supposed to use Dataface? And the answer is, whenever you want to. Thank you for the datafaces. Dataface could mean good luck. Dataface could mean GG. Dataface could be you fucked up. Dataface could mean good job. We're living in the Dataface. Living in the Dataface. It's a good song. It's a good song. Alright, let me be right back. So I can go get my coffee, and then we'll cut over to getting started with some UFO 50, I guess. So I promise I will be right back. See? It says I'll be right back. Okay, so apparently when I said that I made coffee, I lied. The coffee never brewed. I'm gonna have to go down in like a minute to go get my coffee. I pushed the button! I pushed the button! I pushed the button and it didn't. It didn't happen. Drinking coffee at this hour? Yeah, because I have a headache. Look, it's only 6 something. Hi, booties. You hear that? Yeah. Hi. Are you good? You good? Yeah? Alright, let me be right back again. Was that booties meowing? I heard when I was downstairs, I heard a really loud meow. Was that booties? Did I get picked up on the microphone? Okay. I hit this button. Oh, this is the wrong overlay. There you go. Let booties in? He was in. And then he decided to leave on his own accord. He left on his own. Okay, there we go. Alright, the demo play doesn't have what's it called? Oh, this is the wrong button. Okay, UFO 50. Volume could be a little higher. Just scream at me if you think the volume is not high enough. Okay, so if I check in on Pilot Quest, we now have someone that's making silk for us because I found this spider and beat them up, and then she was like, "Oh, sorry, I had a bad day. I'll make silk for you to make up for it." So now she makes silk for us. That's really the only thing that got done. And I need silk to do this stuff, I guess. Oyaki bread. I still don't know where to get the red potion stuff. But eventually I'll have enough for big silos. And that's it. That's the only achievement I'm gonna be able to get. I guess with big silos, I'll be able to. I don't know. I don't know what I'll be able to do with them, other than maybe upgrade that. Yeah, probably just have to go out and find where to get red potions. Yeehaw. I should be wearing a cowboy hat. What about cowboy Zoe, huh? Western themed outfit. Third outfit idea. Cow, like, what is like the, is there like a general gender neutral version of like cow person doesn't sound quite right. I think cow person means something else. Cowpoke? Okay. I see. What does that mean? They poke cows? Hi Oshi, hi. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Thanks for the raid. Playing Ori? Is this like Ori randomizer? Ori speedruns? It's just a synonym for cowboy that doesn't have boy in it? I see. Ori Rando League started up using the same settings as Muffin's GDQ, and I see. I didn't get a chance to watch that, so I'll have to try to make some time for it. No, that's something else. March. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope the run went well. I still haven't ever checked out Ori Rando. Maybe I should. But I'd probably have to give like another playthrough of Ori, because I've only done a single playthrough of Ori in the Blind Forest, and I was like, you know, my casual playthrough. Alright, so where did we leave off? I'm sure there's a lot of people, you know, who could help answer any questions. Yeah, you know, just, you know, maybe one or two, or like half a dozen. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you again. So what did we do last time? Last time we opened up the train station. That was, I think, like the last thing we did. So now we can use the train station to travel to Heston instead of walking there or riding a horse. And then the angel we saved. We saved an angel, and they said that they would open up something for us. So let's go. There's like a place. We cross the bridge and then go west. I think there was like a place that angels were guarding something. One hat on the bun and two smaller ones on the horns. Hey now. I can wear a hat normally. Cannon shot are two different things. Would I even have a bun in my in this theoretical third outfit? Would I even have a bun? Would I even have a bun? Cause like bun I wanted like kind of specific for this outfit cause it's like, I don't know, it seems to fit the vibe. No. Sorry, so remember how to play this game? Good boy. Braided ponytail? Yeah. How dare you miss? Now I remember missing. You have a actual chance to miss. A pretty high chance to miss when you don't crit. Okay, so we go here. We have been informed of your coming. You may proceed, but please do so with caution. Alright, but... Ointment? What's ointment do? Wait, I'm like checking here as if they would tell me. They don't tell me what items do. I have to just use it. How are we on stats? Right, March was a little bit behind because we killed a optional boss that gave us like 6,000. It was like 6,666, and March was unfortunately not around for that. Dang. Alright, these guys have some defense. Zero, I think you figured out the timing. You were waiting to have enough points to do it all stream. You've practiced. The hawk watches you with a steely gaze. Okay. What does a steely gaze even mean? iPhone. I do no damage against those, even on crits. With March. Three damage, good job. Oh no, I missed. At least they give some good XP. Oh, these are creepy. What are these? We got big arms and small legs. Skunk ape, I see. Also, they have a lot of HP. And they have defense down. Dang. I was hoping if I could just like hide out in there and it wouldn't oh, this is easy.
Way!
Way. Bed rolls? Wasn't there another display setting used to shrink the screen or move it left to you? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. This is like kind of the default one. So is this make it easier to see? Should probably use that. The problem with this, I don't really know what to do with the, I don't really know what to do with the chat here. I think I just need a different 16:9 layout. 16:9 sucks. Can't I always just have everything in 4:3? Time to squish my 16:9 aspect ratio to just fit into 4:3. Yeah, I do need to, I need to make some adjustments, and that's part of why I'm refactoring, so that, like, instead of being a vertical chat, it's a horizontal chat, and then I can just have it occupy the bottom. It's kind of weird that UFO 50 is 16:9 anyhow, yeah. I figured that they would have just, at least for some games, like just have, I mean, don't they, do some games just have giant black bars on the side? Yeah. Yeah, so maybe my next, the thing I should try to get done in the short term is just horizontally scrolling chat. Because that would make this this layout a little bit nicer. There should be a way to do it. Like just with like CSS. I'm not good at CSS. Okay, so where do we go from here? No. Oh, what are you? Dust Devil. Oh, they get attack up. Okay, they die in a single hit. How dare you not kill? Okay. It's weird how sometimes the pistols will all hit the same target, and sometimes they'll, like, each different one will, like, each different shot will hit a different target. I don't know. Zoe's level 13. HPSP attack up. Zuko's 13. Okay. How close is Baxter? Pretty close. Probably on the next one. And March is basically a whole level behind. I feel like I ventured out too far. We have this weird looking rabbit. And these green alien things. Baxter, you can't keep missing like that. Okay, good. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I need to run. Alright, something that also annoys me about this game. So if you compare it to something like Dragon Quest 1, where they will have breakpoints, they'll have invisible walls where once you cross a line, all of a sudden enemies get harder. And this seems to do it too. The problem with this versus what I think Dragon Quest 1 kind of does a good job at it. There is a visual indicator of where that breakpoint is, and usually in Dragon Quest 1, it is a bridge. So if you cross a bridge, that's where they usually put the okay, stuff is now harder. It kind of sucks that I cross some invisible line where, okay, I'm not supposed to be there, but I have no way to determine where that invisible wall is. So I just die. There's nothing telling me it's like, hey, you should turn back. You're gonna get your teeth kicked in. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna walk to... I'm gonna walk to the, that pass. And then I'm gonna get on the horse afterwards. Also, running away just sucks in this game. If I'm running away, that basically means that I'm probably just gonna die. Wow, really slow. I wish running were a little better, yeah. Because it seems what happens with running away is that your chance at running doesn't start until the turn after you run. So you have to run away and everything gets a hit on you. And then the runaway, then you get the runaway chance. Baxter leveled up, 13. HP, SP, speed evade. March leveled up. Level 12 should be a big level up. Attack, defense, speed, evade. Tango, okay. Not pistol 2 that I was hoping. Tango. I guess we'll find out what that does. It's probably some sort of buff. It's kind of expensive though. Let's find out what it does. The posse's evade goes up. Okay. I was hoping for more damage, but you know, survivability is good too. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Am I playing out of the OBS window or something? Okay, so now let's get on our horse. Okay, there's town. We're gonna do a bit of scouting. There's another town. Okay, is this dangerous? It is, but there's only one of these super scary things. I'm gonna do Tango here. Oh, they have such low HP. So they hit really hard, but they're pretty easy to kill. Oh my god, I'm really slow. Like, everything is being laid. That one's not my fault. They give a lot of XP too. Is this weird turtle? Dang. I'm probably pushing my luck a bit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nice. Nice. Good job, Baxter. Okay. Alright, let's heal up a bit. Let's go here first. Attack, crush this rabble and their pathetic guardian. More humans. Oh no. Why did I... Is this a good idea, Zoe, that you decided to go into a boss fight? Alright, I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, they don't hit that hard. Hit Baxter pretty hard. Maybe that was the green guy.
頑張るね。
No. No. No, why are you not hitting the right target? They did not hit the target that they were supposed to. They're supposed to hit this bat guy because this bat guy got buffed. Hi, Guthrie. Alright, that's unfortunate. Well, that's kind of my fault, though. I did venture out a little bit further. And then I was like, oh, there's what is clearly a boss, in this town. I should talk to it. And then I'm surprised at what happened. Are these a bunch of cryptids? I guess the chupacabras make sense. Deposit. I mean, and it's a Western theme stuff, so I guess if you're like... If you're usually basing like your RPGs off of like, you know, fantasy and stuff like that, when you want to take it, when you want to do something Western, like, you don't have like mythology to rely on really. Like maybe some level of mythology, but like, I think taking stuff from like urban legends and like random cryptids probably is like the closest thing you're gonna get to like normal, like a normal RPG experience where you have like stuff from like folklore, like European folklore, or I guess depending on what setting you're going for. It's like a Western fantasy or an Eastern fantasy. Yeah, I think one problem I'm finding with my party is I have a lot of sources of damage that are out of my control. The multi-shots on the pistol are often hitting targets that I'm not selecting. And then Baxter and the dog, I can't control him. See, I'm just trying to kill this, like, front dude. Hey B-Make, hi. Still not dead. These things have more HP than I think they do. Good XP, I guess. They do not like Tsuko. Look who it is. It's Gamicus. Hi, welcome in. Howdy. How is UFO 50? Hopefully it went well. I peeked in when you were playing some what's the dinosaur tower defense game? I was peeking in when you were playing that. But welcome in everyone. Hi. I'm also playing UFO 50. Imagine that. Rock on island. Right. Yeah, but I'm here just playing some Grimstone. These things have so much HP, what the hell? Well, I crossed an imaginary line a bit to the west, where all of a sudden the enemies got quite a bit harder, and I died. So there's some line to the west of me that I probably shouldn't cross for now. But welcome in everyone. Chris, if you have to go rest up or get something to eat, get something to drink after your stream, you're certainly welcome to do so. I will take very good care of all the people that just came in. At least I'll try to. Let the story of Lily O'Mule be a lesson to all those who spread the false words of the Dark Lord Malice. Yeah, but... I think people are spreading rumors about Lily. Also, this church is a bar. Or is this bar a church? Where's the bar? I came here looking for a drink and they asked me if I wanted to make a confession. I can teach you how to focus your mind during battle for 5,000 teeth. Sure, but I need to go to a bank first. I got locked up for blasphemy because I said Biggin wasn't doing enough to help us against the demons. Uh-oh, speaking bad about Biggin? Want to make a confession? That's a 2-drink minimum. Wouldn't it be the other way around if you want to drink? Oh, that's... you have to... Do you pay for your drinks in confessions? Or do you have to get a drink first and then you put in your confession? Isaru Hime, hi. We fashioned our guns into plows and our hovels of debauchery into places of worship. Piety is the path of virtue, so it's not swords to plowshares, it's guns to plowshares now. So that means if I go here and I try to buy guns, they're not going to have any guns for me. Oh, they have a dagger at least. Most party down in the room. Eelskin boots, leather apron, leather dress, I'm not too sure, but it's good for March. A poncho? 8,000 teeth? How do you hold that many teeth? Can I get 8,000 teeth on my card? I don't want to carry that many around. Wait, what is this? Say you maybe? Yeah, sure. Oh, what are we doing? I didn't read what we were doing. We're doing a boss fight. Awesome. I don't think this is too bad. Oh boy, he hurts. Hyena Joe. Oh, that's unfortunate. The red coyotes... Wait, why is he Hyena Joe if he has coyotes? Shouldn't it be like Coyote Joe? Come on. Come on, Hyena Joe. Or maybe you need to carry around hyenas with you? Your branding is a little off. Why are you going after him? I did not do very good. Alright, maybe... March, you need to attack the squishier targets. Come on. Two-step. Ow. It's okay. 1 HP is all I need. Ow, that hurts. Why are you not hitting the target I want you to hit? No. Killed for 1 damage, I should have healed. This is not looking too good, partner. The evasion buff doesn't seem to be doing much. Like, I'm supposed to have increased evasion, but... What the hell? So I think I understand what I want to do in this fight now. Oh. Never mind. You just kill him. 3000 XP. Baxter and March are losing out on some XP again. Yeah, I think what the better way to go about doing it is... So it looks like there's both the coyotes and Hyena Joe himself will summon stuff if there's space, but if there's not space, they're just gonna attack. So like, actually by clearing out, keeping the field empty actually decreases damage. Not so much because there's less stuff on the field, but because Hyena Joe is hopefully going to prefer to put a coyote on the field than attack. And his attacks were doing like 60 damage or something like that, while the hyenas themselves are not hitting that hard. So it probably would have been better if I just had someone like constantly just killing stuff and kept Maria focused on Hyena Joe. Also, it would have been helpful if I had like actual AoE, because then I could just like have the AoE person keep the field clean. But I don't have someone with a shotgun. I both have poor AoE as well as poor, like, focused damage. So I probably should have, not gotten there without buying some new stuff, replenishing my resources, because I didn't actually have any healing items there. Okay, so all that did was, what, open up the, train station. Dude, can you get out of the way? My dude. It was blocking the train station. Also, is there a bank here? There's not. Probably always have to go back to the other place for the bank. It's Santonia, right? That's where the bank is. Oh. Hi, Boniface. And today I just learned that cowpoke is like the gender neutral term for cowboy. Alright, so focus costs 5,000. Oh, howdy, Boniface. Is it Oster that I want to go to? It's very, like, very short music. Alright, so it was the sheriff that wanted to teach me how to focus in battle? Not that I know what that means. So what do you think? Alright, well they gave me this focus skill, which I have to use on somebody, but what does it do? What does focus do? If you know, feel free to tell me. My guess is that it's like focus from Final Fantasy V, and like other games have something similar. You spend a turn charging up, and then the next turn you do more damage. That's my guess. Oh, it costs 10 SP and makes the crit part of the action bar like twice as big. And when I use it, I give it to a person, right? Does it last for a single turn? Or does it last for like the rest of the fight? Last for the whole fight. Yeah. So, ideally I would just give it to Zoe. Zoe's my damage dealer. And it's not like she has much else to... Like, there's nothing else to really use for MP on. You can buy as many as you want. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. But it is expensive. Yeah, we're just gonna give it to you because You ain't got nothing else to do. Meanwhile, Doc and Suko and March have other things to spend their SP on. Alright, let's get one of those. Something gave me the dagger. I don't think I want to use the dagger. Cause I don't think it's gonna outbeat Pistol 2, even if it's a little bit better attack. I'm really needing March to get Pistol 2. Let's just sell it. And then I can buy some... I'll be able to buy some ponchos soon. And let me do a little bit of grinding. Actually, let's do this. Let me go back to the bank, deposit my money, and then just not buy the punches yet. Maybe see if I can do the next boss fight without them. Which is gonna be at, what is it, Fort Jason? Is that what they said? Interest is still 2%. Oh, wait, I need some money. I need some cash to buy a train ticket. Alright, let's just walk. Let's just walk. It's unfortunate that the back top one did not die. That's one of these guys. They go fast though. Alright. Before I go in, do I need to heal a little bit? That should be good. I should be fine now. Can spend a little some turns. Well, one, I want to do this. I want to do that. I'm gonna tango. Look at the look at the sprite. Yeah, really focusing. Rufus is the dog, right? Early on, I think it was really helpful to when bandages were considered expensive to get a lot of free healing, and it worked nicely with Doc. But for a while now, spending 40 on a bandage isn't that much, and I haven't even run across places that I can do the scavenge or whatever ability that he has. However, having cover is pretty nice. I do like that he has auto cover. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? Auto cover is pretty nice. Good boy. Hi, Higa. Oh. Higa, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Let me... Good boy. Oh, that is... not good at all. So if you get in battle, if you have somebody use a bandage, they don't get Doc's buff. So in battle, Doc has to be the one to use it. I could have been using lasso on the main dude. Good, good amount of damage there, bud. There we go. You again. The war in Lone Star is not going well. Even Lily O'Mule's death hasn't slowed down these devils. Why do I get the feeling things are not as they seem? Stay clear of Rio Val across the river. It's a town full of thieves and con artists. We've left dynamite at Smuggler's Pass, but with some thieves from Rio Val made out with the detonator. Okay, so one person tells you not to go there, the other person's like, go there. Rattling? What is this? Is this like a gun? Is that like supposed to be like a Gatling or something? But it's a rattling? And also, what does salt do? Does salt just do damage against demons, maybe? It's been a while since I've heard from the nuns living west of here. Hope they're okay. Not the nuns. Okay, so we have to get the pass open with dynamite, which means we have to go west to... what is that? Rio Val? Today's training regimen, 100 push-ups, tonight's dinner, Salisbury steak. Oh. Can I have the Salisbury steak without doing the training? Was that, like, required? There's really, like, nothing here. A whole town of convention artists. Yeah, con artists. Oh. I get extra evade. Do I have enough for this? I will if I sell stuff. Yeah, barely enough. Perfect. While you were playing this game, you thought you remembered where the dynamite was, and then you realized you were thinking of Star Tropics 2. And tell me where the dynamite is in Star Tropics 2. Maybe it will be helpful here. So I have to go... Let's check out the area west of here. Ah, damn. Oh, this guy is on a horse. Oh my god. Oh, good job. The Dark Rider. Excuse you. That did 89 damage? Oh my god. Sadly, it's not a gun that fires rats. Damn. Hi, Megami. Also, fun fact, in Grimstone, in your Grimstone playthrough, Anne somehow became your best damage dealer's girls full of Tabasco. Which one is Anne? Is Anne the dancer? Or... the wielding dancer? Right now, she is... I mean, maybe she'll grow up to be a better damage dealer. Right now, she's dealing the least amount. She did fall behind in XP, so she's a little bit under-leveled. I think once she gets Pistol 2, or maybe she'll get something else, her damage will... her damage was... Oh, is that the... That's where the nuns are, probably. What dances do I have? I have Tango and Two-Step. Tango being evade up, Two-Step being heal. Maybe she gets a dance that makes that just like does damage or something. Maybe she gets like the equivalent of sword dance, except it's gun dance, and she just does like a silly amount of damage. I'm a little scared on this fight, because maybe they don't always use snipe. We're not getting off to a good start. Okay, well, at least they aren't very good at hitting. See, look at that damage. Ow. Also, these guys have a lot of HP. We're not doing good. This is probably over for us. How much HP do these guys have? Like 2 crits from Zoe won't kill them. So they have over 200 HP. Yeah, I can't take this fight on. Okay, it's fine. I didn't lose that much. Oh, and it starts me here. That's not too bad. Great damage. Come on. Good job. Good job, Anne. Yeah, immediately go into another fight with them. Yeah, if I'm not hitting with Orion, do no damage. That hurts so much. Alright, March got some XP, but it doesn't matter too much. Oh, I need to go back and get some healing. I'm curious what it would be like if you didn't run with Doc. Because like bandages heal so little in battle unless Doc's using them. Is this the... no. Here's the general store. Also, how much space do I have? I guess I really do need to get those, what is that? The ponchos. Oh, but they're so expensive. Maybe ointment is a better bandage. I think that's what it is. I think ointment is... probably just a better bandage. I'm going to assume that's the case. Why did I do that? I should just walk straight. Is it sanitary to use half your ointment here and half later? Sure, why not? If it's like in a, in like a tin or something like that, right? There we go, just fight. I wonder if I should be... if I should be, getting on a horse here. I trust Doc to know what he's doing when it comes to using stuff. It takes so much focus to land the crits. I wonder if I missed out on an upgrade for Baxter. For the dog. Oh. Dang, I was hoping to learn some new skill. So little damage. I can't be messing with my main damage. It's not looking good. It feels like this game would be so hard if you were like, okay, I'm just not gonna go for crits and I'm just gonna try to be consistent and go for normal hits. It feels like your damage output is nothing. If you're not getting crits, my damage suffers so much. I guess you'd always be a little bit higher level. That's pretty rough. Yeah, and then I do something like that. Or I can get most of them with Anne and then I miss the one that I need with Maria. I'm not sure if it's that, or if the way defense works in this is just a flat, it's just a flat reduction, and if you can overcome the defense barrier, then you start doing damage, but until you overcome the defense barrier, you're just doing 1 damage. Yeah, if you play RO, it's a bit defense. That's what it feels like to me. Oh yeah, ointment's some good stuff. But yeah, it could also be the piercing defense too. Which I wouldn't be too surprised if that's the case. Because clearly Ragnarok Online did it first. Also, Hyman. I wish Rufus's damage was a little more consistent. I wish all of my damage was more consistent. Like the pistol, I don't know, maybe I'll just get some really strong single target damage pistol. But I'm kind of not liking the multi-hit nature of stuff. Yeah, like if Doc had hit the this target, the top left jackalope, is that what these are called? Probably would have died. But he decided the game decided to split the damage for his 2 shots. Yeah, the dog doesn't get a gun. He's a dog. Sure would be nice if that top left guy died. There we go. Like, the pistols do pretty good damage when there's one target. When there's one target so it can't split. It's like, oh, alright, just do good single target damage. We're gonna do this. Okay. Is this the place where the nuns are? Welcome to our humble mission, weary lamb. Wow. I sure do trust the people in this people in this church. Yep. Her head turns slowly towards you, and she smiles but says nothing. Oh, see what they did? It's 2 boxes that have 333 teeth in them. That adds up to 666. That's actually kind of cute. You must be tired, children. Please rest and make yourselves at homes. Yeah. Alright, where do I rest? Where do I rest? Where do I trigger the thing? If this was Chrono Trigger, I would play the piano. Bum 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 bum. Yes, I already checked the angel. Unless I need to check the left side of the angel. Maybe I don't need to come here yet? Or unless there's like an item I can... Man, yes, you don't need to give me suggestions. Alright, well, that is the intended experience. Right, my assumption is that I either need to do some story trigger, or I need to come back here with like a certain item. Or there's something outside. Hi, Landia. We went to go outside for food, but look at the snow outside and he said, no, but that's probably a good idea. Oh. What do we have here? Has Loki been good? Yeah, Loki's been good. Good job, Zoe. Are those dried rivers or rivers of lava? Probably just normal rivers. This is a western. Not a... We're not in hell, at least not yet. Okay, getting 4 herbs for free because I have a dog is actually kind of nice. Wishy wishy, thank you. Give me 1 second. Mm-hmm. Have fun. Heal? I don't need to heal just yet. I'm doing fine.
Amazing.
Alright. Stretch. Is this the way I want to go even? Okay, so this is... Where is this? Oh, is this the... Is this the place with thieves and stuff? Old Ned from Rio Val owes me 10,000 teeth and he better pay up soon. You say you want to strike a deal for him? Well, alright. Since we go way back, pay me 4,000 teeth and I'll let Ned off the hook. I have barely 4,000. Let's just... Let's do it. I had the money. Clearly it was fate to pay old Ned's debts. Maybe he'll give me something for it. It's a very thick metal door. Looks like it's been here a long time. Okay. What's with the music? I wish... One thing that I wish would make exploring a little bit nicer is if I had a map. Yeah. Like, even if it's a map that starts at empty and shows me, like, as I explore, it shows me more. It doesn't have to be completely filled out. Yeah. You may. You may backseat. Hidden dog treats in your near future, potentially. Okay, okay. Hidden. Hidden. Where would they be hidden? How dare you miss? Can you hit the target that I'm aiming for? Am I... Like, I'm targeting a specific thing, and then your first shot you land on it, which you miss. And then you decide to shoot other things for every other target. Like, what the hell? I think it would be cool if you missed on the action bar, could still hit another target. That'd be interesting, because it's like you miss the target you're aiming for. So you, like, you potentially, you know, are off. But yeah, the hit chance on like the yellow targeting is just so low. Alright, let's dip in here to clear out the stuff. Okay, that's something. Oh, what the hell? I now have crossed over an imaginary barrier. We're fighting these things. So I wonder if that, the thing, like the cave that I'm seeing on the screen is, the one from last session. Maybe this is Rio Vale? Yes, it is. Rio Vale welcomes you. The sign is riddled with bullet holes. Oh, I see Dog. Let's go talk to Dog. Girl, you're cute. I buried a treat and some bones behind a cactus. You can have it. Behind a cactus. I wonder if that's inside or outside. Take this magic mirror as a token of my thanks. So I figured I'd get something from it. I don't know what the magic mirror does. Hey there, good looking. Why don't you take me to the saloon and buy me a root beer? Okay. Here we go. New pistol. And a new rifle? These are so expensive. I've got like, I think 8,000 in the bank. I didn't realize Baxter could speak to dogs. How do I... Oh, yeah, your church? Praise begin. These people have the same lines in every single church. I tamed a wild Mustang. She can be yours for just 1,000 teeth? Oh, we got swindled, didn't we? We got bamboozled. Oh. I did not expect this to be a boss fight. Oh, okay, never mind. One thing I think is extremely cool is how different party members change dialogue options, really. Medkit for 8k. Cave to the west was locked by nuns because demons kept pouring out of it. Bunch of never-do-wells. Hole up in that cave. Miss March. Oh, it's March. Oh, because we're. Can I dance here? I ain't crawled back, Possum. I'm just done running. Now it's your turn to run. Why, you think you're something special because you're just one of those dancing bells of Rio Vale? I was gonna spare these paying customers the sight of violence, but you've pushed me too far, and we get into another fight. Maybe I should have used the last sound. Oh, good point. How many times does he hit? That was like 4 hits or something. Poor dog. Are you kidding? I did 3 damage. I did 3 damage with her. And before, all you need to do to end the fight is just have March hit him. Good job, March. Possum's dead, but I still love dancing. What do you say, March? Great, just meet me and Clementine on the stage. Aw. Exclusive cutscene. March remembers how to do the cha-cha. Oh, we actually got something from that. I mean, we did have Zoe dance. Well, that's so expensive. Is that a root beer? Probably it's a root beer. So what do you think Cha-Cha does? Clearly, Zoe should have been the dancer. Okay, let's see how close you are. You're real close to your level. I'm really hopeful that at 14, March gets something really good. Hi, Yobri. Hi. I need to find a cactus for the dog treat. Oh, maybe it's here? Hi, welcome in. What are you up to tonight? Some kiseki. Let's find out what Cha-Cha does. I can only use one of it. Maybe it's like damage up or something. Yes. Hell yeah. I love being strong. Okay, this is... March suddenly got a lot better. You're pretty much at the end of chapter 3 now? Nice. But I can only do one of those. If I were a cactus, maybe these count as cactus? The dog said behind the cactus, right? I buried a treat and some bones behind a cactus. But thank you again for the raid. If you need to, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, rest up, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you go and do that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying, I am enjoying Grimstone, even though there are some things that I don't love about it. I think just mostly it's the pacing that's kind of weird, and that it feels really bad when you don't land crits. It feels really bad when you don't land crits. It could just be the party makeup I have, though. I think there's a cactus down here. Like, there's a... Maybe it's this? If I, like, try to forge? If I try to... Maybe here? Here's a cactus? It shares that with Shadow Hearts? At least in Shadow Hearts, aren't there, there's things that, there's like accessories and stuff like that that make it a little bit more bearable, right? If I'm remembering, like I haven't played Shadow Hearts myself, but I know, like I've watched some people play it. I know there's an accessory that like makes it so that the, and like I think this is used in speedruns where the entire attack ring is gone minus the crit, so you only have the single tiny slavers for the crits. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that was a mistake. But I got a little lucky. Because they're only deciding to use defense down. Hi, Sorrow. Hi, hi. Broadcaster 44-month subscriber 1 year badge. She, they, Sorrow. What? Hi, Sorrow. Hi, hi. Broadcaster 44-month subscriber 1 year badge. She, they, Sorrow. Channel loser POV. Sorrow D pensive loser POV. Sorrow D pensive loser POV. Sorrow D pensive. GlitchCon 2020 Zero Storms loser POV. Sorrow D pensive loser POV. Sorrow D pensive loser POV. Sorrow D pensive. A good raid message. Hi, Sorrow. Hi, hi. How's your stream? You were playing Super Mario Party? Which one is Jamboree? Is like Super Mario Party is the Switch one, right? Is like Jamboree, like was there like a DLC or something? Or did they come up with a new one? But hi, welcome in. Zoida. I'm playing, UFO 50. Where is... It released at the end of 2024. Okay, so... It is... New. Where is the damn... I'm looking for dog treats. There's like 3 on the Switch? What the hell? I think I only have just Super Mario Party. Which I know is a little divisive. Can you just tell me where the cactus that you buried your treats at? I am stuck looking for... Oh. Awesome. I have to fight this guy again. He wants my teeth. I'll lie. I'm not gonna lie, Leah. That ghost scared me for a second. Oh my god. Was this Yeehaw Earthbound in UFO? I would say more so, like at least the combat is more like reminiscence of Shadow Hearts, because everything is based off of like you have to like time your attacks, and if you don't get the crit, if you don't land in the red tiny little sliver, you basically don't do any damage. Yeehaw Shadow Hearts. Alright, dog, where did you hide your Alright, so this dog, I'm looking for, you get to choose your characters at the start, and I chose the dog because why wouldn't I? Every now and then, like, you find these dog traits, that, like, give permanent buffs to the dog. With Zelda 2 Overworld, yeah, oh, these guys suck. Yeah, great. See how good I am at this game? I'll just miss all 4 shots. Alright. It doesn't matter if I miss because I only do 1 damage even if I hit. Yeah, these guys suck. They do a ton of damage and have like pretty good HP and have good defenses. Can I go here? No, I can't. I'm going to scream. Let me talk to this dog again. Did I miss any small detail? You're cute. I buried a treat and some bones behind a cactus. You can have it. What cactus? Do I need to like forage for it? Hi Girlson, hi, welcome in. If they had half the HP, they'd still be a nuisance. At least if they had half the HP, you could guarantee that you kill one of them on... They seem to be a little slow, so you can generally get a turn off before they shoot. And if they had half the HP, Maria would be able to one-shot one of them. So like, at least I could take out one of them before they get to deal damage. Hi, welcome in. How was, I imagine Jackbox? Sunday Jackbox? I hope you had a good stream. Jackbox was good except for where your computer froze? Oh no, that sucks. If I were a cactus that a dog hid some bones behind, where would I be? It's gotta be somewhere outside. It's gotta be somewhere outside. I wouldn't expect it to be that far away though. Like I would think that it's just the one that's to the left there, but I searched that. Great, you didn't crit, Zoe. How dare you? I need more money because there's a whole set of new weapons I need to buy. You looked up where the treat is supposed to be? Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Is it in town? I'll ask that. You may answer that. Not in town. How dare you, miss? Hopefully the treat will make Baxter's attacks more consistent. At least these skunk apes seem to have a high chance to just do defense down. March is 14. Okay. I'm really hoping for, like, pistol 2 here. Defense, speed, evade. No, come on. You need to make March do more damage. Might you elaborate on the dog's hint more? Let me search down here for a second. And then if I'm feeling annoyed, maybe I'll get some direction. I should have split out the damage better. Oh, these things hurt a lot. No, I'm not sure. Use item. Ah, okay. Well, there's a foraging spot there. Maybe that's where the treat is, or maybe it's just a bunch of herbs. We will find out. Literally the first battles you get. Okay, with some herbs. Free heals. I kind of wish that foraging would get better. Because herbs, while appreciated, aren't particularly amazing at the moment. They only heal like 50. I feel like I'm just getting further and further away from the dog treats. Can you not miss like that? I'm really curious what the hit rate is when you just get a yellow. It feels like the hit rate's like only like 75% on yellow. Maybe it's dependent on the enemy. Maybe they have evade. So if I like, okay, I was just going for yellows there. Like there's no opposing stat to evade. So there's no like dexterity or hit or something like that. Hi, Sal. Hi, hi. Don't kill my dog.
Hi!
I'm gonna need you to kill this dude.
Heal, please!
Yeah, I'm working on it. It would be great if you didn't split your damage. I do wish there was variance in the yellow bar, like slower enemies got bigger windows. But that would be kind of interesting, right? Yeah, it would be interesting if stats affected how difficult the shot is. Like, they have more evasion, so, like, the window you have shrinks. And maybe there'd be, like, an opposing stat, like hit, that, like, increases your, like, makes your chance to hit, like, bigger on the bar itself. The thing is, like, on a low defense target, if all of her shots hit the same target, her damage isn't bad. It's like, she would probably do about 40 damage to those green guys if they actually all hit the green guy, but the problem is, like, the first shot will hit the green guy, and then it's like 50-50 whether or not all future shots hit the same target. But the problem is, like, I'm usually making sure that she's hitting, like, squishier targets so she actually does damage, but then her shots just decide to hit things that have higher defense. So it's really frustrating. Like, these guys aren't particularly, they don't have a ton of defense. Yeah, so see, like, if my two pistol users actually just focus damage on the same target, like, the bottom left one would be dead. Yeah. So I'm really looking forward to upgrading my pistol. So it's like more damage, but a not like has multiple hits. Just give me a single bullet. That's all I want. I mean, cases like that, it's fine when they actually split damage properly. But the thing is, it doesn't seem like there's any, like, intelligence to the damage split. It seems to just be completely random. Alright, Max, sorry, Gamma Chris, I think I'm ready for that hint. I walked all the way over here. Can I get a, can I get a horse? $200 teeth? What a ripoff. The dog did mention bones. Alright, that's unfair because the dog said she buried it behind a cactus with a treat and bones. So my interpretation of that would be the bones are also buried. Let's save one use for the... Was that not a crit? Did I miss the crit? Great. Good job, Zoe. Oh my god, you're so bad at this video game. Why is Zoe's damage just plummeted? She should be doing, like, over 100 damage on crits. There we go. That's what I would expect. Can you stop letting me... I don't want to fight stuff. I just want to explore. I just want to explore. I am really curious how they decide if your attacks will split or not with these like multi-hit things. Can you not kill my dog? Please? I asked nicely. Okay, maybe here? So is the hint that it is hidden behind, like, in some bones? I wanna... It's set above a cactus, right? Oh, fuck me. Ah. Maybe here? There's a cactus and bones together? What the hell are you? Jump bean. It's a bean. It seems to have really high evade. None of my attacks. So I'm gonna try something. Does this just revive? It does. I thought it might. And I'm doing this because I get the feeling that this guy's worth a lot of experience. This feels very Metal Slimy. No, come on. You can't fucking do that to me. Fuck you. I'm so upset. HP 10, attack 11. Alright, alright. Oh, so it was right by the nuns. Alright, what if I... What if I just ran away? Yeah, they have a ton of HP. I wasn't sure if they were, like, since it wasn't running, I was like, okay, how much time do I have? I wonder if they're, like, specifically in this area, or... I'm a little upset. I should have used, like, focus. Okay, but we got the, we got what we came for. We got the dog treat. Baxter's also almost at 15. So what do I need to do now? I don't know what to do about the nuns. Like, clearly there's something there, but... I can't seem to progress that yet. There was someone in Rio Vale that had, the detonator. For the explosives, right? I have the magic mirror. I don't know what that does. That doesn't sound like it's a detonator, though. Maybe the magic mirror I take to the church. Maybe, like, it lets me see that they're actual demons. That's an idea, Zoe. Maybe someone in the hotel has the detonator? You know, I met Lily Emile once, and she wasn't anything like I heard. Made me wonder. Yeah. Everyone's spreading all these nasty things about Lily. Don't listen to rumors. Alright. This guy, don't talk to him. Medkit. It's only 8,000. I'm curious what the medkit does. I wonder if it just, like... does, like, teaches you... some skill. Okay, maybe I learned a new dance if I do this. I don't see anyone with a detonator of sorts. Yeah, you dancing? You dancing, Fong? So I guess the thing to do would be go up to the church and try to use the magic mirror. Speed evade. Hell yeah. Okay. Rufus is gonna do some good damage now. We just got melee 3. Good damage. His damage is now going to be on par with Maria when he lands a crit. Actually his damage is a little bit better than Maria's now. The problem is his damage, unless like that also gives him a better, or he just crit twice. You made homemade tonkatsu with store-bought eel sauce. I need to make some... What is this? I'm scared. Ow, okay, he hurts. Not that bad, though. Okay, he actually hurts pretty bad. Good XP. I don't like that I used a ton of resources for it, because I wasn't sure. Wasn't there somewhere over here that had a bunch of herbs? I feel like I need to actually heal up after... Yeah, here we go. Ow. Ow. can you stop it? That'd be nice. One thing that I noticed about the like multi-shot stuff is it seems like the damage from like multiple shots falls off, like the more shots. The more shots that you do. Oh, this sucks. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, boomerang style fall off or something. Actually, the town south is probably closer. Stop it. Stop missing. Stop missing. Stop missing! Oh, okay, that one was me. So he's level 16, attack up, defense up, speed up, evade up. Suko's leveled up, attack, defense, speed, evade. We finally just get heal. Oh my god. You finally can just heal out of battle. It's super expensive. It's another thing that's a little, like, a little unfortunate is that abilities just cost so much in relation to how much max MP you have. Hi Wosha, hi. The doctor didn't learn heal until what level now? 16. To be fair though, I will say probably better than heal is his dock, whatever this. It increases the efficiency of items, giving him more healing on it, as well as when he uses it, you get 2 uses out of the healing items instead of just 1. Which is pretty... It's just been pretty nice, I will say. Especially with these ointments are pretty good. Getting 2 uses out of them. One is, like, money efficient, but also, like, you have a pretty limited storage that you can carry around. Chemistry, yeah. I'm trying to, like, dodge these guys. Good dog. Really? Really? You're still alive? I think these guys have 200 HP. I am not doing damage splitting very well. Maybe they have more than 200. Okay. Now that we're here, let's just heal up with some herb. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming I use the magic mirror to, like, see the true nature of stuff. Maybe I just talk? You hold the mirror to the priest's face, revealing a monster and the ruin of the mission. Alright. Oh, look at this. What the? Alright, this dude is... This is a really creepy looking sprite. It's the smile that makes it creepy. Well, these guys aren't that hard. Shapeshift uses... Oh, okay, he heals. Obnoxious. Okay, so that guy does a lot of damage. You may have defeated me, but malice will prevail. Alright, tentacle dude. So yeah, Anna's doing some pretty good damage when she has attack up. So I think the thing that she's really just missing is she needs more attack. Like, shooting 4 times and when each of the 4 shots actually does like 30 damage a piece, it's like, hey, that's good. It just sucks that I have to try so hard to land 4 crits and then it's like, you do 20 damage across the board. Alright, so what did do I get anything from this? Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see there was a stair. Oh. Oh, think Biggin. I've been trapped down here for months. Careful, there are monsters still lurking about. I see. So we unlocked the dungeon. Also, that's a really good floor tile with the, just some satanic looking thing. Holy water? Okay. Holy water is like a phoenix down. Alright, hopefully I'm rewarded for not buying equipment. Okay, they give me the thing that I already bought. It's also worth the least amount. Monster suddenly jumps up. Oh no. Fuck. These guys do so much damage. Please die. There's no way I'm making out of this fight alive. Oh, well, their split damage thing actually doesn't hurt as much as it used to. We're gonna use a root beer. Alright, good. In the fields. Okay, come on. Okay. This is a really rude fight that having a monster in a box. Yeah, I'm dead. See, the other problem I have with this game is, like, they put really easy monsters in the same area with, like, really challenging fights. So, like, you do a couple of fights in an area and be like, oh, I think I can take the guys in this area. And then they give you 6 hellhounds. Well, the problem, you know, is it wasn't even a box. It was just I walked up to an area and it's like, monsters pop out. It's like, it's not like a box that I checked that I was like, oh, there's a treasure in here. It's just like I stepped on a tile and monsters jumped out. Yeah, but we just accept our death. Yeah, especially if we do that. Yeah, and it was after a boss fight. And it was after a boss fight too, so it's like... really? Did they really have to do that to me? Is there something I can do with this horse? I bought that horse. I guess they did give me the rupee, which I can sell for hopefully a lot. Let's find out how much it sells for. Yeah, it's like a spike tile, but most FF1 spike tiles are the equivalent of monster in a box. It's in front of a chest, usually. $3,000? Only $3,000? Okay, Baxter is pretty close. You are pretty far. I'm hoping. Well, I guess I don't think I've seen, I mean, maybe I have, and it just doesn't make a deal of it. They've never pointed out to me when Baxter survives with 1 HP. Wait, oh, where did that guy come from? Oh, fuck me. Does it actually call out when it happens? Because I don't think I've noticed it. I've like noticed that like sometimes like I've noticed like, oh, X character managed to survive with 1 HP. Because I've seen that happen with like March. Oh, the damage higher is just higher than his HP, but he's at 1. Okay, okay. Yeah, I usually don't look at damage numbers. Other than... damn, they do a lot of damage.
Zoida.
Zoida. Ow. Hi CC, thank you for the stretch hydrant. Good damage. Stretch hydrant. Hey, back to the basement. Okay, so they do have hellhounds in here. Unless these could be new spiders. The previous spiders that I fought weren't too bad. Do I have any? I don't. I should have stocked up on stuff. Let's use one tango here. Oh, okay, these spiders aren't too bad. Come on, stop missing. Super obnoxious. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so just like Final Fantasy 1, the spike tiles have not guaranteed numbers. Like it's probably just rolls a random encounter. We had 6 hellhounds previously, now we only have 3. That's a lot more manageable. Yeah, I had to deal with 6 previously. Can you please die? Can you please attack? Surely this is the work of Malice himself, yeah. Good job. We got a key. Which is probably... There was that, There was that area that required a key. It was like to the west, I think. What the hell? Slime? This is all attack. Fungus. Okay, these must be the high defense type enemy. Is that... Was it mold before? It's okay, Fung. It's not slime. It's fungus. Okay, so if I go Where was it? Yeah, so far I think there's only really been one dungeon that it was really apparent. That was the, I forget what it was the Black Prison or something? Black Jail. It was particularly long, and, there was hellhounds in them. And this was a bit ago. I was like 4 levels lower than I am now, with slightly worse equipment. I'm doing not very good at landing my shots right now. Didn't get a single crit there. Oh my god. It just sucks so much that if you're not critting, you're missing. It's like, it feels like at least a 30% chance to miss if you're not critting. Alright, I'm hoping for something big. I mean, well, we just got melee 3, so I don't know really what else I would get other than a lot of stats. Yeah. I should find out what the bedrolls do. I'm assuming bedrolls are just like a heal. Okay, that's just a tent. It's not even a full heal, though. It's not even a full heal. Where was the... I'm trying to remember where that, like, cave was. Well, this is why I want a map, because I have a pretty bad memory. Can't be down here. Or maybe it can? it is. Okay. So we use the key here. You turn the rusty key in the keyhole and the door crumbles. And it's another dungeon. Of course it's a dungeon. Sorry, what did you expect? A lasso? That's nice. What are we on our... Alright. I'm hopeful that one of these, Alright, I'm trying to despawn some of these guys. There we go. Look at that. Ointment. Money. Salt. I don't know what salt does. I mean, I like salt. Put salt on everything. We got cool centipede demon things. With tentacles coming out of their... Maybe that's like their antennae, not tentacles. They look more tentacle-like though. They're like coming out front. And a bunch of bats. Okay, stuff here hurts. Okay, I definitely can't take many fights in here. No, not my dog. Okay. Not good. That's a lot of XP though. Gonna take a quick peek up here. Nothing immediately, and I'm getting out. I really need to... I just need so much more money. I don't know, maybe the stuff in the bank is paying off. I left like 8k in the bank. I think I'm gonna go back there. Damn. Maybe I should just run. Come on. It is almost at 16. And I am hopeful that she'll be more useful. We're gonna... Let's just run. God, stop putting things right in front of me. This is not the way even. Yeah, see, the fact that everything gets a turn when you try to run is so rude. Alright, we made it. Let's go to... Was this the place with the bar was the church? Yeah. Alright, let me see how my investments have paid off. Bow, bow. Oh boy. My investments paid off well. I dropped like 8K in here and it has tripled. Okay. I think I have enough to get some stuff. Unfortunately, by the time I get some stuff, it's probably gonna quickly be replaced. Don't think there's anything in here that I want to drain. This is... Yeah. Always make sure to leave money in the bank. I'm gonna go back here. Okay, so what was he? I think this was just the... Yeah, we need some ponchos. Let's see, this is not particularly useful, so we're going to sell this. Right, that is a big defense increase. Everybody already has eel skin. Yep, that's accurate. I don't think I want daggers. Alright, so defense-wise, we're good. So I need to go to the other town for the, whatever was there, right? I would really like it if, there was a mode of fast travel. The trains are kind of nice, but it sucks that only some towns have horses that you can rent. I was really excited, which is why I bought it instantly without thinking when someone said that they'll sell me a horse, because I was like, cool, I can just mount whenever I want. Walking back and forth between some of the towns is just pretty tedious. Okay. Like, I would pay a lot of money for getting a horse. Because what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna use the horse to go down here, and then I have to walk back. I shouldn't have. Like, and I like that it's, like, not completely, like, you get into less encounters, but it's not like you get into no encounters. You still have to dodge stuff, you just have a easier time to dodge. Oh, I'm very bad at this. I'm doing very bad. Alright, so here... Yeah, if you could, like, rent horses from this place, or if you could, yeah, just buy a horse. I'm still wondering where the detonator is. Alright, so I do not have enough money. Let's see, so I need 28,000. And I have 22. How much do the... Oh, actually I need more than that. I need... If I want 2 Sidewinders on March, I need another 8,000. So that's 36,000. Ugh, that's a lot of money. I need so much more money. Being able to buy horses would be so nice. Yeah, it would. Is this an unusually steep price difference for better weapons compared to similar RPGs? It seems like every time, and maybe maybe this game just expects you to like sit around and grind for extra levels and extra money. Every time there is like, this is not even the first time I've been here. I've had access to this town for quite a bit. Every time there's like a new area with new equipment, I cannot buy the stuff immediately. The pacing in this game feels pretty off. You get to a new area and it's like, cool, I can't buy anything. I'm gonna have to like, you know, do a bunch of other stuff in the area and then occasionally be able to buy stuff. And then like by the time I can afford the things that I can, I like move on to the next area and then there's gonna be new stuff. Yeah, I would say that it's like, especially like, I'm trying to imagine too, like someone who's just like pretty bad at going for the timed hits. Like having a really hard time. Because the only one who does damage, if I'm not critting, is Maria. I'm gonna go back and deposit my money in the bank so it can pay off. Maybe I should be, maybe that's like, maybe the thing to do is just like not buy stuff ever and just like store everything in the bank until you're so rich. Because like all of my money came from the bank. I put in 8K and the next time I checked it, I had 24K. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping that the pistol wouldn't be a double shot. Why? I hate evasion. Yeah, I don't find upgrades. It doesn't seem like, I think there's, the only times I've found equipment is like in an area Like, I found some stuff in, like, the Black Prison for, like, stuff that I had previously bought quite a bit ago. So it's like, why would I wouldn't even be able to get to Black Prison without, like, having this equipment available to me. There's no point where I found a piece of equipment that's out in the wild that's actually been an upgrade. I found worn boots. There was, like, some armor. I found some leather armor recently. For Maria, or sorry, for Anne, but I had already bought some, and that was only worth like 900 or something. So it wasn't even like a big upgrade. Most of the stuff I found have been consumables, which is nice because one of the things that is challenging about the game is that, like, it does have the feel that, like, similar to, like, older, you know, RPGs in general, where they ask a lot of you in terms of resource management. So, giving you extra consumables in the middle of a dungeon is like, hey, you get it, what they're throwing you a bone, you have some more healing. But it's also not very exciting, because it's like, oh cool, I can go out of my way for this treasure, and it's either going to be more money, because sometimes they just throw money at you, or it's going to be a consumable. I would love to find something that's like, oh, this is an upgrade, this is like a really good piece of equipment that's gonna last me a while. Let's put everything back in the bank. Oh, I need to withdraw a bit. I think that should be enough. 200 for thing, 100 for the... I think we should be fine. Where's the hotel? It'd be nice if I could pay... It'd be nice if I could just buy, like, leave everything in the bank and then be like, hey, like, here's my card. I need a debit card is what I need. Because having to come back to the bank is super obnoxious. And then have, like, Earthbound, have, like, money just automatically go, you can, like, call your dad and send, like, put money into the bank. Thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. It's slow. I would like it to be a little faster. Did I... Yeah, okay, I did go to the hotel. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Also, small gripe. It'd be nice if you could push NPCs out of the way. Is it just me, or is there so many dudes that they spawn? I think I'm going to... Nice. Maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking of adjusting the equipment around. Like, should I give March the weapon upgrade that I just got? So March actually does some damage. Maybe going for the... what's it called? The weapon upgrade I just had on Zoe. And another thing too, like, I'm really struggling with money. One of my characters doesn't even need equipment. What? I think I could have just run past that. I guess to combat against that, March does need extra pistols. Oh, it's a horse. For some reason you thought you managed to change your entire party to dogs. Yeah, it's a horse. Alright, if this dungeon I'm going to gives me a pistol upgrade, I'll feel a little bit better. I won't feel good if they give me... I'm really hope pistol 2, please, pistol 2. Oh my god. March needs some help. I'm just waiting for, like, March, for Anne, the dancer, to, get, like, a ton of stuff at the end game and, like, becomes, like, an absolute monster. That's not worth the amount of damage that they do. Okay. Let me see if these guys do anything. Other than... I can get coffee. I'm good though. Or maybe that's a heal or something. Okay, just a single dude. Hopefully I can just kill him really quickly. Of course you do no damage. No. Oh, okay, wow, he does no damage at all. Can I just keep getting those fights? And he gives 400 XP for being a pushover. The lizard skittles under a rock. There has to be a reason for all of these, like random animals that I find. Maybe one of the characters interacts with the animals. In the same way that, like, the dog will interact with other dogs. Mm-hmm. These things are creepy. Like, I know they're just the same naked mole rat sprite. Mm-hmm. Of course. I don't think this is too bad. Nice. Oh, those guys hurt a lot more than I remember them. What the hell? The question is, do I heal? Or kill? I need you to hit, Baxter. Hit Zoe. Nice miss. I guess the nice thing is usually they put something quote-unquote good. It's okay, this would have been nice. This rattling has been available to me for 2 towns though, and I don't have anyone that can use that. So to me, it's just money. Which, sure, I need money. Alright, I think we're getting close to the end. Oh, easy fight. Yeah. Like, I think it'd be nice if they, like, I was saying, like, if they gave me a pistol, like, whatever pistol upgrade, is available, that would be nice, because, like, at least my party, like, everybody can use pistols, right? So it's like, it's kind of like, almost like it should be the default thing that they should be giving you. These guys have a lot more HP than I thought. Nice. Good. Wrong target. Hell yeah, a town. And now the equipment I just bought is gonna get invalidated, right? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I can go down the well if I want to. Can I go upstairs? I can't. Good evening? You feel refreshed but somewhat unsettled. I see. Huh. Welcome to the Passage? I don't remember you coming in, but I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, staying in a bed in a spooky area always goes well. You probably won't believe me, but I swear when I was in the mine, I saw an angel. I noticed me when they... So the question is, do we teleport back in time? Or are we just seeing ghosts? I miss the warm sun. I got a secret hiding place. The bad guys will never be able to find me. It's the well. The other day when I was working in the mine, I saw some weird markings on the ground. They seemed fresh. Yes, we teleported to Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Everybody misses the sun. A mine to the north. Want to learn how to mine minerals for 8,000 teeth? Yeah, maybe not. Things are so expensive in this. We do our mining with fancy new high-powered explosives. Of course, you'll need a detonator to trigger dynamite. Yeah, that'd be great. What if I leave? You shiver as night suddenly changes to day. Glancing behind you, you notice the town is deserted once again. Alright. Let's go to the well. It's the first well that has had something in it. A dog treat. I will always take dog treats. 5 defense? Alright. Something here. Question is, it did give me a full restore. So there's that. And I don't have enough money to learn how to mine for 8,000 bones or teeth or whatever. Oh, I need to put the dog in front of March. I wonder if me complaining is really just like my party makeup. Because the only time I can really use March is in like boss fights where I can actually like feel okay spending an SP on her dances. And then she actually does damage and she gives a damage boost to everybody. Or I could get focus for her if I want to. There's another animal there. Dang, I was hoping the one following behind me. Not these dogs. It feels like what I need to do is sit around and grind. I need more damage. Because these things are gonna hurt me way too much. The dog is not consistent enough. And when he is consistent, like, I don't get to control him. Also, I didn't put him... I meant to put him in... a little bit further up in the order. Alright. Oh, awesome. They summon dudes. I love it. Yeah, I can't take the guys here. We are going to... Tango to stay alive. Everybody hit the big dog. Damn it. Please dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge. Okay. Please hit. Alright, someone's dying. It's probably Baxter. Awesome, no one died. Alright. Great. Yeah, I think it would have been better just to run away. They did give me a shit ton of experience, though. So I guess there is that. Holy water. Water. What is... You have 19 defense. What, I don't know what medkit does. It's probably like a full heal. Question is, do I venture in a little deeper for that treasure that's right up there? Alright, we have to take this fight. Do I fight or run? Fight or run? Oh, they do so much damage. Um, okay, this might be... We actually get an upgrade. Yes, running in this is horrible because your chance at running away doesn't happen until the end of the turn. So you run away, everybody gets to hit you, and then you get to roll your chances at running away. But we actually have an upgrade. The first time I think we've gotten a piece of equipment that I was able to equip immediately and felt good about it. It's only a bandana, so it's like big whoop, but... How do I... Oh, I have to go back to the start there. Okay, there is a forging spot over there. Okay, let's kill. I think that would probably be better. Or not. Defending also sucks. Okay, these guys have really low hit rate, it seems like. A lot of defense, though. Awesome. He just one-shot March. Even she was at full HP. She wasn't living that. Now she falls further behind. They're worth a ton of teeth though, oh my god. If I can actually kill them... let's go. Why is that a forging spot? Fuck. We're running. But the molds don't do that much though. They keep putting dudes in front of me. Oh, well. We don't get an option. That sucks. And I spawn all the way back here. Not even by the bank. Alright, I need to play something else too, otherwise I'm just gonna get a little salty. Let me check it on Pilot Quest. Let me check it on here. 65 silk, is that enough? Oh, it is. Alright, we got Big Silas. Oh, we could also have more meat. Can I upgrade these? Okay. I like how I've just put my quote-unquote friends to work endlessly. Alright, well I think that's... Alright, pilot quest done for now. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to buy with just silk now, because I need to figure out where to get this red stuff. I will be able to upgrade this later. And it needs like, what, 10,000? Yeah. But with the big silos now I can actually get 10,000. Man, I really wish... I want to like Grimstone more, but it's really brutal. And I would love to like make a couple of minor tweaks that would make it a lot more enjoyable. It just seems like the way that they want me to play is just like, okay, sit around and grind for a while to get more money, while you have stuff sitting in the bank. Cause like the combat is cool. I like the combat. I like that there's 8 different characters to choose from. I don't love that the dancer seems pretty bad. Unless there's like random stat generation and maybe I'm just getting screwed over in that, but it doesn't feel like that's the case. It feels like every other level is like a big level up. On odds, you tend to get like speed and evade, and then on evens, you tend to get everything. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, with eight characters to choose from, and you get to choose for how many different party compositions is that? And it's not like they tell you, like, really what you're getting into. They keep it a little opaque. In terms of what each class is. Like, the only really obvious one is Doc, because his name is Doc. It's like, okay, Doc is a doctor. Got it. Awesome. But you don't really know what anybody else is unless, like, you know, you try it and then you, then you, like play it a little bit to get a sense for the characters and then start over. But how many party compositions are there if you have 4 characters to choose between 8? Let me do math on that. I'm bad. 8 total characters. You get to choose 4. Of course, no duplicates. It's a lot, right? It's a lot. So, because there's a lot, like, there probably is some optimal party setup. But it would suck that if you chose a non-optimal party setup, when there's a really good chance that you're going to choose something that's not optimal, because of just how many choices there are. You can actually make parties with less than 4 as well? Okay. Let's assume that you're rolling 4 people. Let's assume that you're rolling 4 people. That is... I didn't actually know that, but it makes sense. 1,680 different party compositions. That's a lot. You can do a run with just the dog if you want. Oh, divided by 24. Yeah, order doesn't matter. Order does not matter because... Okay, 70 is a more reasonable number, but even still, that's a lot. That's still a lot. Like, how many of those are like good parties, and how many of those are pretty subpar parties? I imagine most of them are kind of like meh. Right now I'm feeling Dancer. I feel like maybe like closer to the end, like once my Dancer actually starts doing some damage, I think I'll like her a lot more. At the very start of the game, she seemed fine because her damage was okay. It was on par with everybody else. But pretty quickly, her damage fell off. And I'm just like, every time she levels up, I'm like, please just give her more damage. Please give her more damage. And it's never happening. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, she's a dancer. She has dances that she's supposed to use in battle. But the problem with that is, like, I have, like, 80 SP, and I have 3 dances. The AoE heal, which only heals, like, 20 HP to everybody, is 14. I have an evade skill that gives everybody increased evasion, which is pretty nice. That costs 20. And I have an attack up, which is really, really good. That costs 32. I can use that twice before I have to throw her some SP stuff. So basically, like, it's like she's really good for bosses. She makes bosses pretty nice. If she can live through it. Let's see, what can I play to get my mind off of things? What do I need to cherry Bushido Ball with no continuous? Let's go for... If I play you, I don't have to fight you. I'm gonna get upset at Bushido Ball, aren't I? Oh wait, no, I know how to play Bushido Ball. You cheat. Oh, that's how you play Bushido Ball. Watch this. Cheating. Cheating is good, except I can't cheat anymore. I chose poorly. No! She took so long to attack. Why is she doing that? She's baiting out my cheating attempts and making me get a penalty. Please do the, what is it, Yamato? The spear dude. Are you allowed to do that? Hit me before you touch the ball? That feels like it's cheating. Because if I do that, I get penalized for it. It's unfair. Whenever they score a point, it's unfair. And if you were wondering what the... Okay. Sometimes it's really good to just volley back and forth a lot, and just like hit them because you generate, like you generate meter, and they don't. So it's good to bully them sometimes. Some of these shots are really hard. Look at that. That was serve interference. She touched the ball. That doesn't count. Okay, one more point. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna... I have to do the last fight as with Yamato. That's... Even if I get to this, I doubt I'm gonna get to that. Excuse me? Excuse me. I hate the mashing segment. It feels like they never give you enough time. Because it's like never clear when before I need to mash. Like it's all of a sudden it's like, by the way, you need to start mashing now. Yeah, this guy's special is really good. Come on, see, why did that not return? Hell yeah. if I can like throw my projectile just as they... Alright, that one sucks. Just as they return it? Like that? That's really, really good. I need to cheat. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. Maybe I should just play that character. Because, like, I think what you can do is, like, their, like, wave attack or whatever, which I think is just their projectile. Like, it can hit both the ball and the player. So I think you can do a really good job at bullying the other, like, bullying the CPU and just generating a lot of energy over and over. Alright, let's get back to Grimstone. See, how much money do I have? I have, I think like 8k in the bank. I might be able to buy two... I'm gonna head back to the bank. Which, again, they need an easy way for me to get back to the bank without having to spend 5 minutes doing so. That'd be great. But I think I can buy some stuff. This like game takes like way too much like focus. Like I'd love to just like be able to talk about like random stuff. Well, maybe if I just like sit around and grind, I can like talk about non-important things. Like yesterday I started watching Twin Peaks, which is something I've been meaning to do for a while. So far, my favorite character is, the FBI guy talks to Diane, which I'm going to assume, like, I know absolutely nothing about Twin Peaks, so let me be, if you want to talk about it, just don't spoil anything. Like, he keeps talking to, like, this, like, recording device. I can't quite see what it is. But he's just like dictating notes. I'm assuming it's just a like a cassette recorder. But he always refers to it when talking, like, okay, Diane, it's this time I'm doing this thing. I do not have that much money. deposit money. I think we just have to put money in the bank and keep farming. Did they give me anything that I can sell? Ah, they did. Okay, that's good. Right, because I complained about they gave me what would be a weapon upgrade, but who can actually use it? I actually almost have enough to buy the 2 pistols. I guess the concern I have is if I do that, then I have no money in the bank. And it seems like I think the trick with always having a good amount of money is like if I completely deposit everything or withdraw everything from the bank, then I'm not getting any interest on stuff. So I think that's like the one part about the game I think is like really interesting, is that putting money in the bank, on top of making it so you don't lose it when you die, like you actually get interest from it. Interesting. Oh, I walked into that one. Really, miss? Though it would be better if they actually put a bank in every town, even if it doesn't make sense from a lore perspective. Having to go back to the bank kind of sucks. Because what do I need after I get new guns? I also need, what, 5,000 to learn how to mine or whatever? Maybe that's where I get the detonator? You're almost at a level. You're ways off. You're almost at a level. Okay. Gives me nothing. Missing sucks so much. Why do they do this to you? Just go for the normal hit. See if I like am not critting. I miss way too much. Okay, now I'm trying to demonstrate and then I actually hit. That sucks. I can't have March fall further behind. She wasn't even that low. Does no damage. It has the least amount of HP. There's like... and like cannot use like good armor. I think she'll be good later on. And like she's really good when she's doing because she can hit so much when she has the attack up buff, like her damage is actually really good, but having to spend 30 MP or SP or whatever it's called in this game, why can't RPGs like agree on what to call things? Can't we all use the same terms? I don't say SP instead of MP. Bison man. At least it's not RDM, yeah. Thanks, Triace, for keeping things weird. Yeah, at least this guy's gives quite a bit. Alright. Well, 18. March. No, I was hoping for something. I was hoping for Pistol 2. I love the dog. I just wish the dog was more consistent about its shots. I should like sit down and like sit down and like calculate the Rufuso's hit chance. Like, how often does he just straight up miss? How often is he critting? How often does he... well, I guess the other one is like, how often is he landing yellows but they end up missing? Which could be dependent on the enemy I'm fighting. Yeah, there's a crit. Just give me like the equivalent of the metal slime, dude. Maybe there's something over here. See, he missed. Maybe he has better hit rate than I do. Was there something over here? Huh. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, so I need the detonator here. I guess I never did find this place. I did say it was to the north. I don't know where the detonator is. Someone said it was supposed to be in... the Thief Town. The Town of Thieves, which I went to and no one mentioned it there. Great damage. Is there something to buy in this place? Yeah, so Rio Val. Yeah, see, someone said Rio Val stole the detonator. Is this free? Is that free? Alright. Not too much to buy in here. Except the rattling. I don't know who can use that. Kind of curious how that gun works. If it's like supposed to be like... I imagine it's like a Gatling gun of sorts or something. So does it shoot a million times or something? Fuck this fight. Skaven? I'm unfamiliar. It sounds like I should know what it's from, but I don't. Warhammer Fantasy, okay. They're the rat people? I see, I see. One of their gimmicks is massive technology advance, but prone to failure, siege weaponry, including the rattling gun. How does the rattling gun work? Does it fire rats? Hi Kojini, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. Yeah. I was being cheeky. Okay, so how much money do I think I have now? I don't think I have enough. I don't want to pull... I mean, I guess I could put more into the bank and then come back. Does anybody... If anybody knows the answer to this, you are welcome to answer. Does anybody know how the interest works in the bank? Like, sure, I put money in the bank, and then I come back later, and I have more money in the bank. But is it based off of, like, time? Like, if I step away and, like, do nothing for half an hour, will the interest go up? Or is it, like, number of fights or something like that? Per battle, okay. So, like, realistically, like, I could do... Like, it might even be better do really fast fights that, like, don't give that much money. And just let interest take care of things. So we're just gonna do this for a little bit. I think the interest part is, I said this before and then someone made it, yeah, the interest part is the most interesting part about this game. Like, is there another RPG that has, like, put an interest system in the bank? Or just any sort of, like, interest system? Thanks, Fong. It's two different words, two different meanings of the word. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, the way Earthbound does that is pretty cute too. I mean, I think that's like mostly just a flavor thing. Your dad calling you up and is like, yep, I've deposited money into your bank because you're doing great, kid. But for all intents and purposes, that's pretty much just, hey, you're getting money per battle. It's just I read that mostly as just a flavor thing. Is there something that... there should be a dance that makes it so I can't miss. That'd be great. We couldn't think of a reason for the wolf to drop coins, so here's an arbitrary way to gain money. Yeah. No more money spiders. I have a friend that is gets very upset at the concept of money spiders in games. So it's like, why does a spider drop gold? A spider shouldn't have any gold. Level 18. Conceal. Conceal? What is conceal? Robin Hood characters who goes around distributing gold to monsters, yeah. Now let's find out what conceal does. I'm assuming it just is like evade up or something like that. Evade goes up. Yeah, personal buff. I'm curious though, can you use... does it stack with... how does that play with what is it, Tango? No. Whatever ability that Anne has. Yeah, Tango, it is Tango. So do they stack with each other? Because it almost feels like if they don't, then like why would I ever want to use this? Yeah, if you know the answer, go for it. You don't believe they stack? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I guess I can figure it. I could like guess it if they stacked. If I use both at the same time, does the buff change at all? Like, do I get like a second arrow? So that makes Conceal kind of a shitty skill. And it's 16 NP? Like, why would I ever use that? Like, I get that Maria is supposed to be like the thief character is how I read her. Which, if you think about it, makes it my party composition a little awkward. I don't really have like someone who's like considered a frontline. And maybe that's why I'm struggling. Because she has steel. She can do a lot of damage. She doesn't have like the best defenses. I even think the game the way they introduced her, they said that she had like a bounty on her head or something. So yeah, I could just do that, and everybody gets evade. Can you stop missing? It almost feels like it would be better if I just did nothing with Maria. Oh, sorry, not Maria, Anne. The dancer. March. Well, if I just like spam defend on her. Not like she's doing damage. When's her next level? A ways away. I like how I have been focusing on the top one, and because of the damage splits, and the dog targeting, like, I don't actually kill the thing that I have 3 of my characters targeting. I don't know, maybe I would just have an easier time with a different party. Maybe the party I'm running just sucks. I'm hopeful that I will get something at level 18 that will make my life better. And everything will be okay. Yeah, I've been saying that. I think I've been saying that for 8 levels now. For like, okay, maybe March will get up Pistol 2 at a level 10, level 12, level 14, level 16. I really don't like the mischance on non-crits. It could be a really late game focused party. I mean, and realistically it boils down to, like... did I already talk to you? Yeah, what is... There's gotta be a reason for all these animals. Oh, why did you... what was I saying? What am I thinking? Like, I'm not expecting too much more out of Rufus. His damage when he hits is fine. I would like him to be a little bit more sturdy. But, like, I kind of get the gist with him. Doc is pretty great. Just not very useful in battle, like, with the exception of, like, shield is pretty useful when I need it. Maria is great singles target damage, but that's all she is. It's just, the Dancer has been underwhelming except in boss fights for pretty much the entirety of the game. And I want to like Rufus more, the dog. I think that you need to trade one of two things. You either need to make it so he never misses. So he either is like very high chance to always get yellow or red when it's his turn, or make it so that Yellows don't have a chance to miss. It feels like his hit rate is just so low because he has a pretty reasonable chance he just whiffs his attack. And then even when he does hit his attack, most of the time it's aiming for yellow, which is going to have a chance to miss. Now, I guess, like, ultimately, like, it could just be because, like, I'm fighting, like, occasionally fighting things with high evade. I imagine the birds are harder to hit. It's just really frustrating when it's, like, miss, miss, miss. When, like, Rufus does nothing for an entire fight because he is either just whiffing his attack or he's getting a yellow and then missing. So he does good damage when he hits. Like, and I will take that. I will take that. Because, like, sure, he's basically a berserker, but doesn't do the damage of a berserker, right? You expect that a berserker would have increased damage. For like, being able to not control him. Doesn't mean it's basically what he is. I will take decreased damage because he does have the cover ability. Okay, let's see what we're at. Money-wise. Watch that that, like, of the party comps, this is, like, the most awkward one to play with. Alright, how much money do we got in the bank? Alright, I'm rich. Actually, no, I don't want to deposit all of it. 3, 4, 5, 6. It kind of is. Oh no. What would make it worse? Because I don't even really know what the other characters really do. I played this for like 20 minutes, and I had chosen the same party, swap out Rufus with, Pearl, I think her name was? The tall lady with the purse. And she seemed great. She seemed pretty beefy. She was doing good damage. I imagine she gets the ability to use a shotgun, which would be great. Maybe she gets to use the Gatling gun? Okay. Alright, it's okay. I'm fixing all of my woes by buying some guns for my dancer. Actually, it'd be faster to just leave and come back, right? So did I go to the hotel? Yes. Also, did... You need a little bit more. Do you think that Switch 2 will fix the biggest flaw of the Switch and finally make the cartridges taste good? No, I want that bitter taste. Switch 2. New look. Same great taste. That's what I want out of it. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna scream. It really sucks that in a game where you already have to, like, there's already an accuracy element into it. You land your shot and then you still find out that you miss is like the wildest thing to me. I think if I could make one change, I think that would be it. Just don't bother with accuracy. If you hit your shot, you hit your shot. If you miss, you miss. If you want to play with, like, fun stuff, with, like, some enemies being harder to hit, okay, decrease the, like, make them harder to hit. I'm just gonna run from this, because I don't care. And it just feels like it's a percentage chance to miss, is what it is. And I wonder if that's all evasion. Like, you have, like, an evasion stat. I wonder if it's just 30 evasion is 30% chance to miss. Because there's no competing score there. Oh, and apparently you can fail to run. And then I think you could play with things like that make it like, okay, if you want to have make something easy to hit, then maybe there's like an accessory, or like a particular type of gun, or like maybe a dance that's like makes your shot, like kind of like what Focus does, right? It's like makes it super easy to hit shots. I should look into the mechanics of how it works in Shadow Hearts. But even then, in Shadow Hearts, it's not like everything is everything uses the ring system, right? maybe they expected people to like sit around and do what I just did for a couple minutes because that's how the interest system works, but they never really tell you how the interest system works. Honestly, I almost missed that there's interest in the bank. The only reason I noticed is because, like, I knew how much money I put into the bank, and then the next time I checked the bank, there was more money. I was like, wait, what happened? Okay, I've got 17,000. I can buy 2 guns for March. Okay. And she's about to hit a level up too. I think we're finally getting to the point where March is gonna do some good damage. Watch, she gets pistol 2 off of level 18. Of course they give me an encounter like this. Can you not kill my party? Good dog. Wow, look at that. I can not crit and get more than single digit damage. I guess I do have attack up. Let's see how much this does. Okay, she's doing good damage now. Please, please, pistol 2. This party sucks. I don't need Doc 1. I already have a doctor. That's useless. It's useless to me. Oh, God. So, don't run Doc and together. Like, the only thing that does is Anne can use items in battle, and she'll get the bonus for it, but I'm already not really trying. I'm trying to not use items in battle. I am so upset. I am so upset. Why do they give her... Why? Why does she need... She doesn't need this. She does not need this. She needs damage. That's where she's suffering. She does no damage. And now she's gonna do okay damage because I spent 16,000 teeth on her. Which, to put it into perspective, is more expensive than any weapon that I've purchased. I'm really struggling to find, like, unless, like, she becomes useful really later on, or maybe, like, the final, like, the bosses are all really hard without her. I think she would be the character I would want to drop first. Okay, we're just loading up on healing items. Did we go to? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's do a time check. Do I go for another attempt? At where what I was doing? Okay, even with her better guns, if I'm not hitting crits, she's still useless. Even then, she's not doing that much damage. She has to have, like, some sort of, the fact that she can dual wield, I'm thinking, like, makes her deal less damage or something like that. Yeah, did I end up just with, like, too many supports in my party? And not enough damage? No frontline. I feel like I've heard so many people lament having to start a new playthrough because they feel bad about their party, yeah. And, like, in this situation, like, early on it seemed fine-ish. The only problem I had early on was that, oh, Baxter, the dog, is dying so fast. That was partially my fault because they did give me a dog treat that would have increased his survivability by quite a lot. It wasn't until, like, maybe like level 7 or 8 where March's damage just sucked and it was completely useless. What was the dancer's description? It basically said she was a dancer. Like, the descriptions you get at the start are describing the character. Part of it is their personality, which doesn't have any effect on gameplay. I think, so starting from the top, Maria described her as, like, a sharpshooter. And, like, I think they described her background as, like, there's, like, wanted posters for her or something like that. So I get the feel that she was, like, an outlaw of some kind, and that she's a really good shot. Cool. She can use rifles. That's what the description kind of tells you. Doc, he's a doctor, and he's missing one arm. The dog is a dog. He's a dog. And the dancer is just like, cool, she's a dancer. They might have mentioned that she can dual wield, But the only thing I really gather from any of that is the descriptions. You can immediately see the payoff because their initial skills go into that description. The problem is with Maria is like, what's the point of her dual wielding if she doesn't do damage? Why give her dual wield when she does no damage with either of her weapons? It seems like it's just for flavor. Also, she's really expensive to kit for. And she doesn't even get her first dance for quite a bit. So I was like surprised once she got her first dance. Oh, she does dances? I thought she was just the dual wielder. Also, Maria's shots are like harder to hit than anybody else's. Like the amount of space that she has to hit her shots is extremely low, which I'm assuming partially just because it like scales with her. Like the more shots you have, the less room per shot you have. It just sucks that she's the hardest to play, like the hardest to hit for. And she does there's like zero payoff for it. The one thing that I will say is when she does her attack up, her damage goes up significantly. I think all that you would need to fix on March is give her a better either better base attack stat or increased stat growth on attack. Just, I think due to the way defense works in this game, where it seems to just take off, like, your attack minus their defense is the damage, basically. And she's really struggling to get over people's defense, just give her more attack, and her damage will be better. It doesn't have to be the best damage, but it should certainly beat out Doc's damage. Like, they gave Doc Pistol 2 at, like, level 12 or 13 or something like that, and his damage has been great. Why am I at level 18, and she's still sitting at Pistol 1? Yeah, the support buffs are the only, like, it seems like it's like, oh, well, you pick her because you want support buffs. Her stuff is way too expensive. Her stuff is way too expensive. 32 for an attack buff? I get to use that twice. I'm just gonna be complaining. Yeah, I think she's like scales really well with the attack buff that she gets. And maybe, yeah, maybe there's like some weapons later on that like are really good. And she'll scale really well with them. Yeah, she does 0 damage unless she's critting. And, the dual wielding kind of sucks too because you only get to target what your first shot is hitting. Everything after that is it's like a coin flip of what it's gonna hit. So in like situations like this where I just want to kill the green guys, like dual wielding is a liability. And like there is SP regeneration items, but like they don't seem very good. And like with the amount of space I have, this is my entire inventory. I can't just stock up on SP regeneration items. Because then I don't have any healing. Yeah, dog is a berserker. Dog is uncontrollable. That's right. Like, so, like, when the dog hits, his damage is pretty good, but he might not hit. So to be entirely honest, I think you picked the possibly the hardest combo. Somebody mentioned that. That's like this might just be like one of the worst team comps. Who would make it worse? Who would make it worse? Change out what Baxter for somebody else? Or Doc with somebody else? I think actually swapping out Doc with somebody else would make it worse. Because Doc, like, despite his damage has been okay lately, and having 2 uses on items is really useful. Change Zoe for the caster. Oh yeah, to make it worse, yeah. Is the caster bad, or is the caster just you have to you get to blow one thing up? Suddenly your whole party is uncontrollable and resource gated. The caster is great, they're just a late bloomer, an SP bound. Yeah, the dog doesn't... That's right, the dog doesn't need gear. They only can wear a bandana, which is cute because you can see it on their spray. They get stats from level ups, and occasionally they get, like, you get these dog treats that give them permanent increases to their stats. The dog is just okay. Actually, I would put them a little worse than okay. I would like their damage to be more consistent. Because they're uncontrollable, and when they do damage, it's not like they're doing more damage than... they're not doing more damage than Maria, my sharpshooter. Their damage is on par with hers when they crit, which is pretty low, and they have a chance to just whiff, and when they do hit, like, I don't get to choose what targets they hit. Getting there is rough. Oh my god, I'm gonna alt F4 out of this game right now. Dog has one of the best late games. Having the thing that is like really making me happy about them is cover is great. I wish they were had a little bit more survivability, but cover is great. I love it. He hits max evasion. Hopefully I haven't missed any treats. Yeah, because he's got 33. He's got slightly better evasion than Maria. Actually, everybody has pretty high evasion. Except for Doc. Let's go this way. There's a... just money. This sucks. I think I just go for damage. Nice. Thank you for landing your hits. There's a cheat code that lets you use a 4-dog party, but you can't save. That's funny. But then the treats only... you can only use the treats on 1 dog then. Unless they let you use the treats on all the dogs. Never tried it? Okay. I've already been up there. That does so much damage. Problem, I don't have any... what's it called? Holy Waters. Phoenix Downs. Three good boys and one goodest boy who gets all the treats. Yeah, you would give the... you'd probably put the goodest boy at the bottom, so he's at like the least threat level. And just everybody else playing. Do I even want to do this fight? I'm really hoping that he doesn't just one-shot March. I'm glad I spent 16,000 for March to keep doing 1 damage a shot. Okay, don't bother with that. That didn't do anything for me. Yeah, he does. It's not very good. I'm just running. I don't think this is worth it. Like, doing too much damage. Thank you. Awesome. Well, I guess to actually get to avoid. This is fine. It's wild that you have these things in the same dungeon. These do no damage. I don't even know what these things do. And then you have something that hits me for 150 in a single hit. Of course, of course. Okay, I can handle this. I can handle this. We're going to use evasion. Wasn't that a crit? Come on. Come on. I have one bad round and now I'm gonna die. Fuck. I wanna like this game so much. It's becoming really hard to enjoy this though. And now you all miss. You didn't miss a second ago. We're gonna have to do this. The other thing that bothers me about this game is, like, I don't really know what some things do. Like, what does Dock 1 and Dock 2 actually do? Like, it says increases efficiency of like, consumables? What does that mean? Other than, like, I know the first level up. Oh, there's the detonator. Okay, so I'm out of here. The first level up, do we just take a death warp here? It would be fastest to take a death warp. Maybe makes them heal more? That would be my only guess, but like, how much more? I guess I could have like tried to see, maybe if I like, I'm just gonna death warp. It's, I don't want to walk back. Oh, this is perfect. These guys will murder me. Look how much damage they do. Go for it. That does hurt. And I get spawned all the way back here. There's not a... they gave me one angel wing and it never has come up again. This is Grimstone. I don't know, maybe this is like all the frustrations I'm having is just because my party sucks. And I've said this before, but like, I really do wonder if I just had a different party, if I would be enjoying this a lot more. Heal works on... Oh. Yeah, that's useful. That's really good then. Thank you. And that's something that, like, they don't tell you. I think I was just complaining a second ago. They don't tell you, like, what things actually do. You just have to use it and hope you use it in the right situation. Like, I had a really hard time with the dog treats because of that. Because I didn't know what the dog treat was. I assumed it was, like, a healing item specifically for the dog. So I was saving it. I still don't know what the med kit does. I'm assuming it's a full heal. I've never had a use for the antidote. The problem is, old school RPGs gave you a manual. They gave you a manual. So it didn't tell you in game what things did, but you looked at the manual. I think the problem in RPGs with just trying stuff is there's too much to just try. So I think they need to give you some direction here. Like, I would have never used heal on a dead person, because why would I? Why would I? There is an expectation as me as a player, it's like this, okay, this heals a player, and it does, like, right, I can use it on a live person. Why would I ever try it on a dead person? If this game had a manual with a little that gave you some information, I think this would be, I think you could avoid a lot of me complaining. You didn't, if there was a manual and I could have read stuff, I would not be complaining. I could have, like, learned about each class or each character and kind of what they did. Maybe even look ahead to see what sort of skills they get later on. I assume the heal thing is an oversight that they left in? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Let's use the detonator, and we at least have accomplished something. Other than listening to Zoe Techie whine a lot. Like, I really try not to. Like, I want to give the game, like, the benefit of the doubt. I want to, like, what do they say? Like, meet it on its terms. But it's not like, I don't think I'm, like, playing poorly, and yet I'm having a really hard time. And I don't want to just sit around for like 5 hours grinding just so that, like, I don't get one shot by some of these dudes. part of the reason is an issue. You took none of the tanky party members. How am I supposed to know who's tanky? How am I supposed to know who's tanky? Like, maybe the dog was tanky. He's a berserker. Berserkers are typically kind of pretty, like, okay frontline characters. Like, sure, I can't equip him with stuff, but he's a dog. Maybe he can take some hits. No, I can't afford that. I'm just gonna walk. Yeah, the thing is, they don't tell you anything, right? And I don't want to expect them to, like, here's, like, end game, here's how every character is gonna play out. But just give me the general gist of a character. And the thing is, it's not even particularly that I don't have a front line. Like, if I had someone that could take more hits, like, a lot of the problem I'm having is not with, like, Maria dying, because she's actually, like, kind of, like, she can take some abuse. It's usually that it's all of a sudden March falls over because somebody looked at her. Oh, also, I need to switch March and Baxter again. I keep forgetting that when someone dies, they get put to the back row. Hi, CC, thank you for stretch and hydrate reminder. It's wild to me that Maria is just so bad. And that Rufus can't hit a shot for the life of him. Good night, B-Meg. You attach the detonator to the dynamite and push the plunger, blowing the rocks to something. Oh, I have to fight 4 of these guys now. Please evasion work. I'm supposed to be running a party of really high evasion characters, and then I use the evasion dance, and nobody's dodging shit. Okay, there we go. That's what I want to see. Thank you. Thank you. Just whine about it a little bit, Zoe. The game will feel bad for you. Oh shit, you haven't missed much. I've just been whining a lot. I've just been whining a lot that this game is really mean to me. And apparently I have a really bad party. Salt? I'm assuming salt is just like damage. Did someone confirm that? What's salt? Yeah, how about I use that? Oh wait, salts? You can't use it in battle. Maybe salt is like the fairy water? Maybe it's like a repel of sorts? Okay, okay. Okay. Well, that would be useful here. I don't really care about getting into encounters. You feel the evil recede. Let's see how long it lasts. Obviously, I should have just stocked up on salts. That doesn't last that long at all. Guess it's not the worst ever, but I would have hoping that it lasted a little longer. Let me try something. Okay, never mind. I was hoping that by using it, it would clear the encounters out. Baxter 19, speed evasion up. March 19. Doesn't even get any stats. Didn't even get stats apart from HP and SP. Antidote's useless. I have never been poisoned. What is antidote? Like, what is it for? I have not been found a reason to use it. I never should have said I wanted to see this loser dog. It's more of the, like, I'm more complaining about the dancer. I think if I replaced the dancer with one of the other party members, I would feel a lot better. Please dodge. Please dodge. Oh my god. Baxter needs... Why do you crit the guy that does no damage? Alright, Tango is useless. I literally didn't dodge a single hit this fight. Oh, wow, there we go. He missed just so that what I just said was inaccurate. I have too many bedrolls. Dun, dun. Of course a monster jumps out. Why wouldn't they? I'm one dungeon further ahead and Dancer's easily... Oh yeah, Dancer hasn't been good for like 10 levels for me. Like, the only time I was really happy with her is once I got the Cha-Cha. But how often do I get to use that? Not very often. Oh, great, 4 damage. I think I'm just gonna defend with her. Even when defending, she still takes 36 damage. What's the point of defending? She barely got damage cut off. I should like just go outside and spam bedrolls. Why am I attacking with her? Even when I crit, I do no damage. So if you're missing with your... If you're missing with Maria, you're gonna have a bad time. Do any damage. That's a lot of XP though. I'm glad everybody was alive for it. Dock 3, okay. Maybe that's a... Okay. I'm really hopeful. I'm glad I spent a shit ton of money on something. Maybe her damage will be good. Maybe her damage will be good. Or maybe I should just give it to Doc. That was like basically a full heal. Oh my god, I'm so good. Question is, if I go back in here and fight this dude, I need to use another bedroll. It sucks that bedrolls aren't like a full heal. Yeah, it's 20 SP. See, how do I get to this dude? Oh, what the hell? Why do they put this in the encounter table? They just give me more shots. What the hell? I would really prefer to hit the button less. Alright, so the dragon gun that I just got on her just gave her a third shot, so she gets 5 total shots. I have to hit the button even more. Awesome. I mean, it's good damage. That's good damage. So I do really wonder about damage fall off. And if it would technically would be better to put on dock. How do I get there? Okay, here we go. This is obviously an optional, like, mini-boss or something like that. Alright. Squawk. Is this the horse eater thing? What the hell? Yeah, oint half is half an ointment. I'm gonna focus. Oh my god, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, we're fine. Great damage. The Thunderbird suddenly flies away, leaving a single large scale. Right. 2000 XP? What is the scale? Can I equip it? No. The focus eye spread is amazing. Yeah, it's very good. Lets me know that Maria's really focused. Oh my god, they hurt so much. Can you not kill me? Thank you. I was hoping you would target the other dude. Thank you, Baxter. Level 20 Zoe. No cool abilities learned yet. I'm assuming coffee is a... I could have used lasso. I probably should have. I bought a bunch of lassos thinking there'd be like a... more bosses or something. Yeah. Which I'm fine with, as long as... she had better damage earlier on. And it doesn't seem like her crit rate is the same. Like her window of crit seems to be the same as everybody else. It's her window of hit that is like basically non-existent. The only guys that are dangerous are the red guys, so ignore everything else. If the attack skill doesn't buff the healing of items, maybe it's... Yeah, so it does both. It does both. It's what is giving me the, 2 uses of consumables and the later levels of it. So I think the first level of like Doc 1 gives you 2 uses of them, and then 2 and 3 increases the effectiveness of them, I guess. I don't know if the level 1 also increased the effectiveness of it. In terms of, like, more heal out of it per use. Oh, it's allowing splitting higher level items too? Okay. Yeah, Doc is useful. It's unfortunate that Maria also gets Doc at a really later level, so it kind of sucks for Maria that her damage is still bad. That they gave me more supportive skill. I guess I'll actually just do this. Oh, okay. We go here. Where do I go? Okay, that's a dungeon. Let's remember that for later. I really just want to get to, like, the next stopping point, like the next town or something. Okay, that does deal damage. at 1 damage per tile. Oh, and these guys are so easy. Why are they throwing this stuff at me? I don't understand why they, like, sometimes just put, like, really weak enemies in these areas. There's no good stopping point for a bit, I think? Really? You're right. There's just a bunch of holes! Oh dang, we got green cowboys now? I'm fucked. Well, time to lose half my money. Garrote? I don't know what that is. They're holding a... Is that a lasso? Does that mean they can use lassos on me? Garrote? The term for choking someone? Okay, so they're using their lasso. Or nooses. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh. They just kill you. We have to deal with instant death now. And of course they go for the, my doc, who has the ability to revive people. I didn't expect to get out of this fight alive. Alright, time to lose half my money. Alright. Where's the... Let's go back to the bank and deposit our money, and then we'll call it a night. We did get whatever this scale is. The only thing I know what this might be is there's someone who mentioned there was a big dragon bird or something that ate horses. I'm hopeful, I'm really hopeful that this lets me use horses for some reason. Like, it's like, oh, you don't have to worry about the big dinosaur that eats horses. Here's a horse. Alright, at least we've got some money banked up. We got some money banked up. And let's see, stats-wise, you're kind of close. Dog is a dog, cannot be controlled. Yeah, I think all they need to do to, like, make March feel a lot better without changing the game mechanics is just give her Pistol 2 at, like, level 12. I would be complaining a lot less because she'd be doing more damage than Doc. Which makes sense because she has 2 fucking guns. How late does she get it? Is it like level fucking 30 or some shit? Fuck me. Why do they give it to her so late? Do they not want her to do damage? Why does Dot get pistol 2 and she doesn't? Like, I'd be okay with him not getting pistol 2. He has Doc. This is all he needs. Doc is a great ability. Oh, but they gave her Doc. The problem is dual wield is useless. Dual wield, you know what that does? It doubles my damage from 2 to 4 if I hit every shot. Great, that's what dual wield does for me. Cause that's like her skills that she has are good. I wish that two-step was a little bit more potent, but whatever. Tango seems to be great. Cha-Cha is awesome. The problem is they just are so expensive that I rarely get to use them. I only get to use them in boss fights. Well, she doesn't even get stats every level. Her last level, she literally only got HPSP. She got no evasion and no speed. And usually what I've noticed is on odd levels, characters are getting evasion and speed, and on even levels, they're getting everything. Or at least attack, defense, evasion, and speed. She needs more attack, and she needs to have pistol 2. I don't even know what Spirit does. Like, skills are extra effective, like, cool. Like, maybe that's actually really good. Like, she got it so soon after she learned her first dance, it's kind of pointless. Yeah. I would much rather have her buffs be less potent and her just to be more useful without them. Or give me the ability to carry more stuff so that if I want to, okay, I'll use her buffs every single fight. Let me carry more items so that I can continuously throw SP at her. They feel like they're fixed. It would be really easy. It would be really easy to confirm. Just anybody else with a game, like compare your stats with my stats. Like even like de-equip everything, right? It could also be something similar to like pseudo randomized, but like at certain levels you're guaranteed a certain amount of stats. So there's like between those breakpoints there's a little bit of randomness, but like at certain breakpoints you know you're gonna have a certain amount of HP, a certain amount. I think Final Fantasy 1 does that, right? But yeah, it feels pretty like consistent how they, at least every other level, they is like a big level up. So that's why I want to say it's not randomized, but you know, they also don't tell me the number of like they just say attack up. They don't say attack up by a certain amount. So it could be attack up 1, which is not that exciting. And if that's the case, if there is randomness, that even makes, and there's like no fallback of that like breakpoint that I was talking about, that makes the game even feel worse, because you could roll a bad party that you didn't know was bad, and you could roll bad stats at no fault of your own. I mean, it's not gonna, like, you can tell me, but it's not gonna do anything for me. I don't have any frame of reference of what any number is. If you happen to know what Maria's stats were at level 19 in your playthrough, then you could compare it to, you can compare it to mine. Yeah, it's also affected by equipment, right? I wish the dog had more defense. I wish the dog had more defense. At least early on. Like, supposedly he gets really good evasion later on, but right now, especially with the ability to have cover, he dies a little bit too fast. Like, he only has more defense than March, who has bad equipment on. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, the only thing that tells me is that she has really low attack growth, which I already kind of knew. And it doesn't get better later on. And it doesn't really get better later on, which is probably makes it not randomized stat growth. Is my guess on it. As if I took off... Like, if I take off, yeah, I have 9 attack. Which basically means she's gotten 1 every other level. Right? And that would be somewhat consistent by level 28. I get 3 more, and maybe it's 1 off. Maybe it's not quite 1 per level. And it's still wild to me. The only thing that I found... This is the only, piece of equipment I found that's actually like unique and better than anything I've been able to buy. And it's just a little bit better evasion on this bone necklace, bone scarf, bone something. Yeah, just make... God. Alright, I need to wrap up, otherwise I'm gonna just keep whining and nobody wants to hear that. After a while, you just stop checking treasure chests. Oh, I'm gonna still check them, because what if there could be something useful in there? And then it's gonna be an herb. Alright, let's wrap up. Like, this game does some really cool stuff. It just feels like it's missed the mark on some pretty basic things. And I don't know, maybe I think I'll give this another playthrough and just have a different party. I think if I did another party, I like Maria, the sharpshooter. She's pretty solid. I think I actually really like Doc. But then I need 2 other people that are like at least one person who's like maybe like someone who's like actually a frontline character, even if their damage isn't great, and then maybe someone who's like kind of like Maria, where she's like they can like take some damage but also deal some damage. Maybe more like deal a little bit less damage but like be more frontliney. And frustrated to the point you started over and replaced her with a different character after that one town got taken over by demons. Right. It was a little bit before that point where I really feel like that's kind of like around like you're about level 10 there, I think. Maybe a little bit past that, but like somewhere like in like by level 8, 9, I was like, I'm really disliking Anne. Really recommend Umbra. Yeah, I'd like to try the other characters. I did try Pearl out for a couple minutes on my quote-unquote first, like, me just looking at Grimstone. Yeah, so Umbra is the caster. I'm curious, like, how the casting works, if it's just straight up, hey, use this spell. Which, cool, I'm fine with. If it does AoE damage, that'd be great. Because that's something my party is lacking. In fact, anytime there's more than a single enemy on the screen, like, that makes the fight harder for me because of how unreliable pistol damage is on multi-targets. Because they just have a tendency to hit other things, which sucks. I don't know, I feel like I could, like... I feel like there'd be a couple... I don't know, maybe I should hold my tongue until I try out all the characters before I, like, start being like, okay, here's how I would fix Grimstone. Yeah. Like, my team is very just unreliable in terms of its damage. Rufus is unreliable in its targeting and in his damage. Doc and Anne are unreliable in their targeting. Their Doc's damage is fine, and damage sucks. Like, what are you supposed to do from Anne between level like 8 to 30? Basically just be like, she's dead weight, just bring her around to dance when you want her to. I'm hearing Zoe picked the Let's Go Gambling team. Kind of. But even if I... like, I'd still have some pretty core problems with some things, even if I picked a better party. But I guess it boils down to Anne just seems like she really sucks. At least until endgame. Maybe she's like really strong endgame, but like, don't do that to a player, in my opinion. Or at least tell them, like, straight up. It's like, by the way, this character is gonna have a point throughout the early and mid game where they just suck and do nothing. But maybe Anne is the carry. Maybe Anne's the carry, and I just need to keep feeding her. Her buff dances stack. Oh, I can use them multiple times? If only I had the SP for them. Or do you just mean that, like, multiple, like, I can use all the buffs and... Yeah. But... it's not fixing my problems now, which is that she does 0 damage right now. She's doing literally no damage. The only time I can get her to do damage... well, I did just give her a new gun, so that's kind of making her damage a little bit better. But the only time I'm feeling good about her damage is when she has the attack buff up. And so each one of her attacks is getting buffed. And like if you worry about balancing of like, oh well, you have to make like the attack buff affects every single one of her attacks. Like, okay, make it little less effective if you're worried about that. Yeah, exactly. Why struggle for your like 20 hours of a game just to have an easy last couple of hours? That that sucks. That sucks. I kind of wish someone would have told me. It's like, by the way, the dancer is just really dead weight. But you know, I'm getting through it. She's almost 20. You know, I don't know how much more of the game is left. Whatever. Like, I'm still overall enjoying it. It's just like, it's eating away at me. And it's like, I could be enjoying it more. I could be enjoying it more. Alright, let me find someone to raid. And God, I've just been like whining for the past couple of hours. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for listening to me vent about Grimstone. UFO 50 is still a great game. You should still play it. Let's see where you're at. Wait, this doesn't seem right. I haven't rated Vox in the past 30... Alright, we're rating Vox. Guess what? Maybe the last time I rated Vox was during last month's Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. Alright. Mega Man X Mid-Month Marathon. Right, because yeah, she does Mega Man on Saturday. Anyway, Vox is playing Mega Man X2, and she's going to play Mega Man X1 after this. I assume she's probably already played X7. Maybe she does that at the end. I forget. In any case, I'm gonna raid into Vox. If you're new here, here's all the places you can follow me. I post pictures of my cats and pictures of art. Particularly Zoe art. Not art that I've drawn, but art that other people have drawn of me. I also have a Discord server where I do the same. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. It's a mystery. And we'll figure out what we're doing this week. It's probably going to be Mystery Monday, Mega Man Wednesday, Valkyrie Profile Friday, and probably getting back to UFO 50 on Sunday. Hopefully with less whining. I promise I will try to whine less. Anyway. Thanks y'all for watching. The raid message is a whole sleeve of crackers. Alright. Alright, bye-bye. Good night.
We'll get her.